Orvis, what up, dude? What up? There we go. Better now. Gear's looking a little better. Can you get some tier? Recraft my belt. Get some tier. Should you do LFR right now? What if I do a random LFR right now and it just gives me the piece I need? What do we do that right now? What do I need? I need gloves. I need last boss of first one, or I need chest. Shit, dude, I need the last boss of each one. That's so fried. I don't want to do that now. Wait, actually, can I get helmet? Helmet is Forge Weaver. Which one is that? What's first boss of this? Let's do it. Get in there. Droopy, what's good, dog? I think the game is decent right now. Lucky Chance, what's good? Yo, thank you, man. Thank Mix Rican, what up? How's it going? I need to... Send this in the chat, of course. I got a whisper. How much you want to bet, Sven? It's actually not. It's actually not. Atomic. Give me the game. Yeah, man, you hate me, bro. We need to do the first boss. First boss right now. That'd be insane. What's the Holy Priest build, dude? Holy Priest. Trade talents. Oh no. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I do so much healing, dude. Ew, why is it so laggy? Update my add-ons? Maybe my add-ons aren't updated. Dude, honestly, I swear, what up? I swear, dude, when they remove add-ons, I will be so happy. Imagine not having to worry about updating add-ons anymore, dude. Just imagine how amazing that sounds. Imagine how amazing that sounds, bro. Not having to worry about updating your stupid add-ons. Oh my god. It's probably beautiful. It's probably such a beautiful life. Pepsi, what up? I have been on the workout grind. Trying. Trying. Let me reload. Gotta take a break from healing and gotta feel so refreshing. Nice, dude. I have no blitz. Nice, you're climbing. Because sometimes you just need a break, man, I swear. Breaks are good. Breaks are good. Nice. Nice users. I appreciate that, man. We're getting there. Totally getting there for sure. Super realistic. I'm in LFR. I'm in LFR. I'm trying to get a helmet. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm in here for the first boss only. I guess technically I could do more. No, you can upgrade. You can upgrade your tier tokens, your tier pieces. You can upgrade them with conquest, so you can buy a conquest item. There's 2 conquest items off the vendor that you can use on a tier piece to make it PvPI level. They started doing that last season. So I can do LFR, and then if I get really lucky and get a piece, I can upgrade it with the conquest. That's what we're doing. So have you... That's how people have tier early. They PvE, and they either just use the piece that has lower eye level, or they spend conquest on the converting token or whatever. No, don't kill us. Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Don't kill me. It happens. It happens. It happens. Really good mechanic there. Oh, you just port straight up here. That's awesome. Yeah, our entire raid wiped. All right, dude. You're so bad, bro. What a stupid mechanic. Like, what even is that? What a dumb mechanic, man. Why does it exist? I guess it's immersive, I guess. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Just immersive, dude. It's immersive, dude. Bro, our group's not even in here. All right.
Kill ads.
Watch out for the little orbs, dude.
Help soak.
We're owning team.
Kill ads.
We're owning team.
Help soak.
We have so many palm stacks. We just need people to start taking dam. Oh, my game froze?
Watch your step. Knocking back. Frontal.
Bro, why is it attacking me? Where's the tank?
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Good job. Great job, team. We're in the boss, guys. Huge lust right now.
Help so.
No one takes damage in LFR.
Watch your step.
All that shit.
Knocking back.
I should always give this guy.
Frontal.
Why does no one pick up this mob off me, bro?
AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming.
I saved us. Perfectly timed him. This is a long fight. Because we do no damn.
Phase 2. Watch your step.
I remember the mage that's doing the most damn. The lock run. Where is he? Yeah, I am. Ah! We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead.
Watch your step.
Oh my god. Wiping an LFR, bro? Wiping an LFR, dude? What's wrong with these people? I did a lot of healing, though. It's kind of cool. I think we were missing legit 5 people. I think 5 people were because we pulled the boss instantly and they just weren't there. Yep, the druid knew instantly. The druid said, that's what you get when you pull with half a raid group. This guy pulled the boss and there was like 6 people just not even in the fight, dude. No. Can't get your sub back, man. You can't. How am I bad, bro? How's that my fault? I did top healing. I'm probably the lowest geared here. I'm probably the lowest eye level here, dude. Look at this guy, Radom. Let's see what this guy's eye level is. Dude, look at this guy's 40 eye levels higher than me. Dude, this guy's 40 eye levels higher than me. And we out-healed him. By a lot. By a lot. What about this guy? Okay, this guy's gear is booty. Oh my god. He's got a random PvP piece of gear. If you hover over their spec? Yeah, he's 702. Look, I'm 665, so he's almost 40 higher than me. He's legit 37 eye level higher than me. The druid's 647. Dude, is this guy not trying? I mean, this guy has to be just not trying at all. That's why. Our team is fighting. Guys, don't fight. We have to stick together. Stop fighting, guys.
Five, four,
Here we go. Everyone's here now. Everyone's here now.
2, 1.
I'm gonna give this guy PI. I'm gonna focus this guy so I remember to PI him.
Lads.
I don't like having him on focus, actually. That annoyed me. I'm gonna get a soak in a sec. Where's the soak?
Help soak.
Palms in everyone? Everyone's got palm?
Kill lads.
I'm gonna have the most insane healing in a sec.
Help soak.
Wait till the big AoE, dude. Wait till the big AoE, dude.
Watch your step.
Yeah, look at the difference. Look how much damage we're doing now. Look at the difference. That's crazy.
Frontal.
We're gonna take a lot of damage here soon.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Yep. Dude, look at the difference with having gear or with having the whole raid. It's hilarious.
Help soak.
All right, having the whole team is helpful. Having the whole team is helpful. It's confirmed.
Phase 2.
Nice. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Oh! Helmet? Okay. Come on, Blizzard. One time. Just one time. Make me happy. Make me happy one time, dude. Just one time. Dude, I mean... Happy guys. Happy guys. We rolled a 13, dude. How is that even possible? How is that even possible, man? I did top healing again. How do I roll a 13? Sovia got it. What's this? What did this guy do this game? What did this guy do? What's your damage looking like, Sovia? Nice. The enhanced shaman that did 16th in damage. Get me out of this raid. Get me out of this raid. I'm out of here. All right. Dude, how do I roll a 13, bro? All right, well, we tried. We tried to get tier. Didn't work. But we gave it a good attempt. Raw RNG is bad enough? Yeah, I mean, that was insane. I just wanted to roll like a higher number, you know? 13 is a crazy number. Now he'll do 15th. He will do more damage now, that's true. His dam will be a little higher. A little higher. Alright, guys, I think we bring back the wheel. Should we do it? Should we bring back the wheel, dude? You know what I need to do? I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can... There we go. I have only one for the wheel. Now we have multiple. We have multiple captures. This is only for the wheel. Perfect. Ixodor, what up? Are the interloper boots good? I don't even know. What are those? What are those? Did those drop? I don't know if these are good. Maybe. But you'd have to get them higher eye level though. Is the thing. You'd have to get them high eye level. Cuz you don't get if you convert it, you don't get them those pieces, you get a regular piece. Some pre-science? Nah. All Evoker's canceled, bro. But yeah, I do have DPS on the wheel though. I have 5 healers. I don't have Druid because disgusting. Well, I have 6 healers. So 6 healers and then 2 DPS. 6 healers and 2 DPS. Damn, dude. We tried so hard. Tried so hard to get that piece of gear. That would have been sick if we got 4 set, but it is what it is, man. For our spec back to what it was. Rat Pally? Yeah, the rat Pally. Should we spin? Let's see, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? DH? I need to reorganize it. I need to have the DPS not together. They got to be on opposite sides. They got to be on opposite sides. All right, Demon Hunter it is. We'll move it though. There we go. This is better. This is better. All right. Demon Hunter it is. Let's play a shuffle. Let's give a shuffle, dude. Let's attack people. Let's run it down. Let's run it down. Let's run it down. Let's run it down. I still need to get my... I can actually buy some pieces too. And I have bloody tokens to get, of course. No, no one's doing sparks. Alright, we're in queue, people. We're in queue. Get some bloody tokens. I love bloody tokens. Alright. Maybe we'll just check the island. Maybe people are fighting. If I was on a separate account, I would try, but even then, terrible idea, man. You just can win trade with yourself, you know? You can win trade with yourself, dude. People actually do that. It's crazy. Is there anyone here? Nope. I didn't get the right shard. I'm so sick of sharding. That sounded weird. You know what I'm saying? I hate like layers and shards in WoW. Like, am I crazy in thinking that it ruins the game? I hate how I can fly to an area and see not a single person and then join a group and there's 500 people. It's so weird. Any spark groups? Nope. Isn't it crazy? I can't do my quest. I can't do my spark quest because there's no groups, and I'm on a dead zone or dead lair. I'm on a dead lair, dude. So I just can't do the quest. All right, happens. I mean, I could fly around and kill rares, which I don't really want to do. PvP Island, what, like Timeless Isle? Timeless Isle would be lit. Timeless Isle was lit. When are we going back to AWC? I got bad news for you guys. I'm not playing this season. I think we are officially on break until next expansion. I think it's official at this point. You would delve? Wait, why? Do delves give you sparks? Yeah, but I don't need the new zone. I need this. I need to do Isle. Why'd you crush me? It's not my fault, man. Pika doesn't want to play. Blame him, not me. Me and Wiz were totally down to play if he wanted to, but he didn't want to. Is what it is, Brody. We just have to wait for a thing to pop up. Just gotta wait for a spark quest. I think Shadow Priest is good right now. But if anything, we'll just put him on a Boomy. Wiz would just play Boomy and one-shot everybody. It'd be a good time. It'd be a good time. Boomies are disgusting. Boomies are disgusting. I think any sparks for that guy. That sucks. Is Wiz really good at Boomy too? I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Wiz plays everything, man. We used to farm people in Boomy mirrors. Da, 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 da. Was hopped on Boomy and out DPS all the Boomy mains in AWC. He was double Sam's DPS. Yep. The Wiz is goated on the Bimkin. Is this one even good? It looks like shit. Oh, the dirt piles? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I never find those. Don't you need a shovel for that or something? Here we go. Good crit, good crit. Is this Plunderstorm 3? Yes. This is Plundy Stone. Oh, you don't need the shovel. I see. All right. We're dead. We're gonna die. We're dead. My move goes first every time, buddy. Boom. No sparks, man. No sparks. No one's doing spark quests. I guess it is Thursday. People legit do this the first day and Wednesday, and that's it. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then it's so hard to get a group. There we go. 38. Got 38 of them. I guess the nice thing about being in a DPS queue is you can just fly around. Just do whatever you want. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Is anyone here yet? Am I on a good lair? No. There's nobody. Because I don't know what the treasures look like, bro. I've literally never done that. I don't know where they spawn. Where are the treasures at, man? Where are they? Do they pop up on your map or what? Blizzard's very inconsistent, dude. Sometimes the treasures that actually pop up on your minimap don't even give you sparks. It's really weird. Ooh, can I solo this? Oh, there's people. There's people. Yo, should I kill them all? Thoughts? Bro. Okay, this guy has permanent immunes. Guys, this game is so trash. This game is so trash. I actually was about to kill this prop pally, and he bubbled into Guardian Bubble. I killed it, and then he had another Guardian Bubble. Why does this guy have 5 immunities, bro? I'm just gonna keep killing him. Another walk to go, another walk to go. There we go, there we go. Big fight. Big fight. I can 1v7 them. It's like 1v8. I think I could probably 1v8 them. Look at these guys, dude. Should I do it again? These people literally look like bots, bro. I'm just doing it again, dude. No! Please! Better dots! Nice. 1 HP, man. He's fucking 1%. He's 1%. They pretty much are bots. They look like bots. I should have waited 4 seconds for my trinket. I would have killed him. I'm going to keep doing it. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds, I kill them. Give me a little bit of time right here. No one's healing the DK still, dude. These guys are definitely bots. Look at these people, dude. They're like little ants. Bro, these people are literally little ants, dude. Oh my god, they're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. No, I don't think they're actually bots, but they look like them. They look like bots. Please, I want to kill this guy so badly. He's a mecha gnome, dude. He's a mecha gnome, dude. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5. Come on. You have a couple more to skin. You have a couple more to skin. Does he die? Oh my god, lucky bitch, dude. Lucky bitch. I clicked the pally on accident who had fucking Bop and then Guardian Bubble. Bro, why are they all tanks too, by the way? There's 4 tanks here. There's a Blood DK. There's a Blood DK, and then there's 3 prop paladins, dude. What is wrong with these people? Hopefully this guy waits for a second. We need him to wait. Oh, we're dead. Fuck. Tragic. I got a couple tokens, though. I actually got 2 tokens there. Couple sparks. Oh, another sparks quest. Invite me, invite me, invite me, invite me. Boom, 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 boom. Dean, what up? Peaceful, what up? I remember what up. I'm doing all right. Hanging out, chilling, vibing, having fun, having a good time. Bo, 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 bo. The hiccups, dude. There we go. We got some sparks. Demon Hunters, baby. Demon Hunt, okay, one more. This one doesn't even count. There we go. Oh, I didn't even get sparks for that one. What a joke. And I didn't get invited to that group. Tragic. So I'm playing Aug earlier. He said, screw this, I'm going back Prez. Yep. August canceled, man. I'm telling you. Oh, PvPers, PvPers. Wait, isn't this the guy I just killed? Dude, did this guy get a bounty from killing me? Oh my god, that means I get a box. Guys, I just taught you the best strat. You just let yourself die until these people... Dude, nice. Guys. Guys. I have been saying this since Legion. Whoever gave Prop Paladin this fucking dumbass Guardian thing, dude, where they just have 9 immunities, bro, is a joke. It's a complete joke, dude. Why do they have 9 immunities? Who is inventing this? Who is inventing this? I need to kill them. I need to kill them. Should I keep trying? I mean, I'm sitting in a queue anyways. The thing is, if I actually do kill them, it's insane. They're chasing me down. They're chasing me down. Who's the straggler? Who's the straggler? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Nice, look at that. He's another immunity. Wait, this guy's dead. He's an idiot. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. There we go. We got some sparks. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd their squad go, dude? They're down here. They're down here. They're like waiting. I'm gonna follow them. Where's he going? Is he dead? That's right, baby. Give me that spark. Give me that spark, buddy. Where's their team at? Where'd everyone else go? Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here. I mean, it's actually a joke. It's actually a joke. It's actually a joke, dude. They just bubble. He literally bubbles and then auto guardian procs himself. Everyone I attack bubbles and guardians, dude. We gotta keep killing them. We gotta keep chasing them down. I mean, at the end of the day, we're in queue anyways, right? They just pressed all their CDs too. Oh, they overlap stuns. We live this every time. He cages me. I'm alive. I'm alive. Just gonna keep chasing them down. We're gonna keep chasing them down. They'll never stop us. This reminds me of like... What is this reminding me of? I'm thinking of like a cartoon. This reminds me of like, I think it's the first episode, right? Of Avatar: The Last Airbender. When Sokka starts charging at Zuko at the start, and he just kicks him away from him. What it reminds me of? One shot this guy. Give me that bounty. Give me the bounty. Oh. Guys, told you. Look at that. Told you I got the bounty. I actually got it. I got 200 tokens from that too. Holy shit. It's so worth it. Oh, I have a teammate. I have a teammate. I'm on the way. I'm on the way, bro. You're such a dweeb. You're gonna die anyways. You're dead, buddy. And we get a Q pop. And we get a Q pop. Nice fucking bubbles, dude. Oh, he's dead. Kill DK again? DK has no HP. We just one-shot him, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, dude. We're killing all the farmers, dude. They don't know what to do. Just die, just die. I'm trying to protect you, bro. What even killed me? Dude, how am I dying there? Bro, I literally died. Guys, WoW. I'm gonna say this in the best way I can. WoW is garbage. It's actually crazy. When I look at my death log, dude, the only thing that this guy attacked me with was Immolation Aura, and I died. How is that even possible? How do I die from someone not even attacking me? Dude, how do I die from somebody not even, like, looking at me, bro? That's insane. Dude, look at my death log. Actually, though, look at my death log. He Chaos Strike me once. I got Immolation Aura, Demon Surge, which is from pressing Immolation Aura. Immolation Aura, Immolation Aura, Immolation Aura, Immolation Aura, Immolation Aura, Immolation Aura, and then I died. And then I had a Dawn Light on me, bro. I had a Dawn Light on me, too, from the ret, so I just died to nothing. How's that possible, bro? Honestly, we made a lot of progress. We got 75 sparks, dude. We have 75 sparks. We're just killing these people. There we go. And we got a Q. And we got a Q. Oh, look at that Ret Paladin. All right. This is going to be awful. This is going to be so awful. It's just a Ret Paladin. It's just double Paladin, dude. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sick of Paladins already today. I've been world PvPing against Paladins all day. And then now, our first game, we get double Pally. And an Arcane Mage. So they have block, double bop, permanent freedom. Yo, Songs, what up? All right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, I kind of fucked up already. I definitely mega fucked up already. But it's okay. We're actually just killing this guy, dude. All right, this guy actually died so fast. We'll take that. We'll take that. What's good? Chilling. I'm spinning the wheel. I'm spinning the wheel on 8 different specs and queuing shuffle, and having the best time ever, and having a lot of fun, and not being toxic. Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Spinning the wheel, having a good time, not being toxic, having fun. The problem with this is they have a... I mean, like, what is that, bro? What is that, bro? Oh, you're dead. I mean, they just permanent bop, permanent freedom. Nothing you can do. Nice. Does anyone know the difference from that game? Does anyone know what was different about the matchup? Does anyone know what was different about the matchup there? I can't really put my finger on it, but something felt a little different about that matchup. Not really sure what it is though. Not really sure what it is. I'm not sure. Something felt a little different about that matchup. I don't know. It's almost like the healer is doing more damage than the DPS in that game. That's crazy. Crazy how that works. It's actually crazy how that works. A dark to you? Please dispel me. Maybe we get a block. Fuck it. Gonna cap this guy. Don't die. I have to fuck up all my damn because I'm panicking. He's just killing the warrior, actually. Maybe we kill the warrior. Feared. No. 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 Wait, we win. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, my bad. It's crazy that other round, like, look at the difference in this round. The healer did... Like, in this game, the healer did as much damage as the DPS, bro. It's not even fake damage. It's not even fake damage. Yeah, I think evokers are an absolute joke, to be honest with you. Dispel me now. Okay, well, I ran in because I thought you would dispel me, but you didn't. That's okay. He dies. I'm gonna fear. Tragic. Okay. We died. Unlucky. That's unlucky. They just killed my ret. Didn't get the lay on hands off. I think we bubbled first global instead of lay. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. All right. It's 2-2-2. Dude, everyone has 2 wins in this game. Every single person has 2 wins. I have the mage, though. I feel like I can win with the mage now. Okay. I'm gonna fear him off you. Alright, he's going the warrior. I'm gonna go the warrior. He's going the ret. I'm gonna go the ret. Defensive incap. It's worth it. He's died again, no bubble. He died again, no bubble. Yes, yes. All right, well, we can get 4 wins here. Me and the mage. Oh, and we have the evoker. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we have the evoker, dude. This is it. We can do this. Stormbolted me, dude? You guys kidding me right now? Okay. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Block. You don't have block. Oh my god. I have so much damage. I have so much damage. Send the war off him. He actually died. He actually died. He actually died. Yes, dude. My guy's playing G-Pie, bro. Hello? Why was my mage playing G? Oh, wait, no, that's from the Phoenix. Okay. I was like, dude, can you even play G-Pie as Arcane? The Phoenix killed him. All right, not bad. There we go, guys. We sat half an hour. Half an hour queue. Half an hour queue. We got a 4-2, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Any Sparks quest still? Maybe we'll finish our Spark quest right now. Just invite me, bro. Just invite me, dude. What's up with these guys stingy about inviting? Invite me for Sparks, bro. Dude, Peach Cobbler, invite me, dude. Peach team is almost good? Almost. Alright, these guys are pissing me off, man. Alright, let's see. That was not a bad game. Not a bad game. I just need to get invited to the Sparks. Bonk, what up? My DH team is it's aight. It's aight. Peach Cobbler, come on, dude. Get in there. Should I message him again? Yo, toss an inv, smiley face. Maybe he's AFK. Maybe he's AFK. If he doesn't answer in 30 seconds, I'm going to whisper him again. I'm just on a dead shard or whatever, man. No one here. It's so messed up. It's so messed up, dude. All right, spin the wheel. I'm over it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Spin the wheel. Guys, that was our first wheel spin. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Our first spin of the day was a Demon Hunter. We have 2 DPS on here. We have 6 healers and 2 DPS. The only 2 DPS we have are Ret and Demon Hunter. We haven't leveled our DK yet. I've been kind of lazy, honestly. Kind of lazy, honestly. Right, spin the wheel. Holy Priest. Holy Priest. Okay. Peach Cobbler didn't invite me. I'm going to message him again. I'll remember this. I'll remember this, bro. I'll remember your name forever, dude. Cobbler from Yasandre. Right. Holy Priest it is. That guy is a lame. He's probably just AFK, honestly. I've noticed that whenever people don't invite you in LFG, like they're literally just AFK, dude. They're just AFK. I swear. All right. Play Holy Priest game? Holy Priest Shuff? Holy Priest Shuffle. I could probably do my Spark Quest on this guy too. They'll probably invite me on this guy because I'm a healer. Or Horde is just dead, dude. There's just no one on Horde. Invite me, invite me. Look at that. Instant invite. Instant invite as a healer, by the way. Instant invite as a healer, dude. I'm telling you. Guys, if you want to play the game, just be a healer. Sacrifice your mental health. Let aside your ego, man. Put aside your ego and be a healer. I'm on the way, team. I'm on the way, team. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Dude, it's a turd burglar. Yep. The power of being a healer, dude. I just saved all of these people. Dude, why are we all dead, bro? Why are we all dead? A bounty, a bounty! Oh my god. I'm alive. Dude, the other guy left. Oh, it's Cobbler, dude! We gotta kill Cobbler. Kill Cobbler right now. I told you I'd remember, buddy. I told you I'd remember. Purging his ass? Kill Cobbler right now. You're done for, Peach Cobbler. You're fucking done for, buddy. He's got 9 healers with him, dude. What an absolute joke. We're all dead. We're all dead. No way Cobbler lives, dude. Cobbler does not deserve to live. Yes, kill him. Big him, big him. Topped our whole team. I'm not leaving until Cobbler dies. I'm not even joining this queue. I'm not even joining this queue. I don't care. Need to kill Cobbler. Boom. Freaking dude. He attacked my Marks Hunter. Fringe Lord over here, Gomi. He died. What's this guy doing? Lock Belize? Dead. Dude, for 20 seconds. Drinking? Getting a drink? Huge drink here. Huge drink here, man. Huge drink. Hey, remake to play Holy Priest? Do it, man. That's awesome. Guy's name is Master. Dude. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Guys, everyone attack Cobbler. What's going on? Everyone go for Cobbler. He got knocked. He got knocked. He died. Holy shit. Yes, take his bounty, dude. I don't want to kill you, man. Oh, you're dead now. I mean, you went for me. You went for me, bro. Cobbler goes down. Guys, I told you. I told you I'd remember him. I told you I'd remember him, dude. Gotta start pinging. Pinging always helps. I've realized. It doesn't always help, actually, but better than nothing. Yeah, kill Cobbler now. Kill Cobbler now. Cobbler dies. Cobbler dies. He can't heal through the dam. Go for both? Yes. Cocoons. I'll resum off that. Yeah, you're dead, buddy. You're dead, Cobbler. Should have invited me to your group, dude. I could have been helping you. I could have been helping you instead. Slept, dude. Yes, dude, it's my group now. My group is taking over. Our group is taking over, dude. Look how good we are. We're pinging too. Wait, 12 more sparks. 12 more sparks. Okay. Alright. Just keep building up stuns. Bitcoin, what up? Yep, the season is starting. Kind of exciting. Hitting me right now, dude. Get a symbol up. I need 3 more sparks. 3 more sparks and we're out of here. Two more sparks. One more spark. All right, we're out of here. Now we hearth, dude. Now we hearth. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm excited for this season. I think Carolina's going to be prime. Where's this location? Southeast Isle. Right here. South of this dungeon. Or East Isle, I guess. Alright, now we can queue a Holy Priest Shuffle. Now that we've gotten our Spark quest. We're caught up on Sparks now. And now we can do is we can go over here and we can buy... Would I be able to buy... Actually, I don't even think I can buy a Spark piece, right? Because I won't have enough conquest, I think. I could just buy chest. No, chest is ass. What's helmet? I'll buy helmet, and then if I need to convert it, I will. Instead of getting belt. It's fine. Good up. Use it on Healing Wave because Healing Wave does more healing. A little bit more healing than Surge, but it also has more healing attached to it with your ancestors and with your talent, your new primordial talent, like Whispering Waves or something, I think is what it's called. Or if you Healing Wave somebody with Riptide up, you do 15% more healing, and then your ancestors also heal it. So that's why. Oh. Back to the shove, people. Back to the shove. We love shuffle. Here's not too bad. Now we sit in queue. We're a bit higher rated, so it's gonna be hard to get a game. This set looks weird. Kind of cool looking. Oh. Some 3D elements. Just gotta keep coming up with raincoat logs. I'm down for the raincoat. I'm down to keep having more raincoats. Yeah, the hunter says Garbo. The hunter said it's a Garbo. Get me in a queue, baby. Just get me in a queue, baby. We can't give up on healing shuffle, guys. We have to continue saving the game. We are basically the life support for higher rated shuffles. We're the life support. Me, and then like 2 other healers. That's us, dude. Winter Grenade, Fujikaze. The mage? That guy doesn't usually win trade, does he? That's tragic. That's tragic. I'll hold down the 700 is good. What do you like more for Monk? I don't know. I definitely think having more mastery is helpful rather than having all haste. Like, I think if it was ideal with ideal stats, I would probably have 30% haste and then the rest would be into mastery with like 25% verse, something like that. I think is ideal. I think mastery helps with more burst stealing. Alright, alright. Rep Paladin? Okay, so we got a Rep Paladin. Dev Evoker. Okay. Okay. Dev Rep Monk Fury Desherlock. Interesting. Got my first shovels on Shaman. Absolutely love it. Good. You're a healer now, man. You're a healer now. This guy says, I should take a break. Too many rank 1 healers. Take a break? What does that mean, man? Has no bub? I got Hodge with Fade Up. Classic. Now I'm slept. Now I'm gonna half sleep into another sleep. Into an end cap. Watch me. Damn, couldn't stop that. We could die here. We're dead here. I can swap him. No, he went under my line last second. He's he's so dead. Yes. Woo! Lone, what up? That was an interesting game. We had like solid positioning most of the game. They just didn't run in. That's so much harder when they ran in. I've also been seeing weird shit where people that are DC'd use defensives. That's always been like that. That's always been like that. They changed that last expansion. If you're DC'd, like whatever character you're on, it just presses stuff. Like if you bubble, warlocks will like dark pack for some reason. Hate the fear. A nice fade on the fear. It was kind of obvious, but dude, I'm gonna trigger this garbage. I had double songed. Got his HOD reflected. Bro. Come on, dude. That was so bad. That was so bad. You let him proc my guardian, dog. We're dead. You can pummel them while blade storming. It's so fucking stupid. We're dead. I have trinket. Oh my god, we just kill him. We just kill him. Woo! We just live. We just live. We just stamp it and run around the pillar and get lucky. Not bad. Does priest output fall off in high damp? I mean, kinda. I mean, you just don't have... You don't have any damage reduction, so... When you're starting to press your healing CDs at the end, you'll notice that it's not nearly as effective, right? As opposed to just pressing, like, a pain stop and getting a big heal. Oh, wait, I need... Oh my god, no. Am I pressing 2 when you have a proc? What do you mean? Like my heal? I only press heal if I'm trying to save instant flashes when I'm in spirit form, or if I have a premonition. Good, mate. He songs me over the fear. Dude, just press a button, dude. Like, you have so many buttons and they're hitting you. Like, I know you died fast, but please, please. Look at how we died, man. Look how we died, man. Look how we died, dude. What an undeserved win. But then again, I feel like this evoker is kind of trolling. He's almost dead in every round. Just like with time to react. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, what sucks is I'm going to lose this matchup, I think. So... Right that through. Cheers. Sank me? Sank me? Hit that sank button and I can save you. We're definitely dead here. I'm in a song. We have bubbles still. Alright, we just randomly killed the lock. Thank God. Alright, well, we went even on that matchup. Can I bite you? Sure, man. Not bad, not bad. Naily, what up? We'll take it. Rip stash? We're gonna bring back the stash, man. I just need to reset it. Here, Master, what up? Went 06 against an R-Shaman's Holy Priest? No, Shamans are really hard to fight from Holy Priest POV. It's hard to get CC. Purge is really annoying if they can get off your, if they can get off your renews, it's really annoying, so. Like, why would you wait so long to port? Fuck you, dude. What's my lock over there? We're so far away. I mean, this guy was like... I mean, what? I like how all of us are like, we're all thinking the same thing. I'm glad we're all thinking the same thing. That was so troll. Like, bro, what was that, dude? That was so bad. That was so bad. Take off your rank 1 title, dude. Take off your rank 1 title. That was so insanely bad. I don't even know what to say about that. What the fuck, dude? Why would he throw my round, dude? Why would he throw that round for me, man? God damn it. God damn it, dude. Threw them both on his aura. Got my trinket swap for no reason. Got this. It sucks. Watch me. Nice. Nice. I mean, there's really not much you can do there, man. There's not much you can do there. I mean, I feel like we just got win traded by the lock. The lock just griefed us. Could have been a 4-2 for us, but I think it definitely should have been a 4-2 for us, but unfortunately, just fully griefed by the lock. That was insane. That was actually insane. That was so fucking bad. That was so bad, bro. I don't even know what to say, dude. Like, I've never... I don't know. That might have been one of the dumbest plays I've seen in Shuffle. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, look, what even happened here? So first of all, this was pretty stupid too. Like, we're alive. I stun this guy. I give him PI. I'm healing. Like, why don't we port here? What is the reason we can't press port here? And then I have to Guardian late, top this guy. And then it's like, what happens now? I have to deal with the sleep. He gates across the map. And the only reason I didn't take gate is because I thought he would at least like walk back forward. But instead he ran behind the pillar. And he's still behind the pillar. And then he runs to the corner of the map. Like, so he could have actually just stayed here and like been close to me. But he just kept running to kite the warrior or something. And it's like, look how far this guy is at the end of the game. Dude, that was insane, bro. That was actually insane. Oh my god. The same thing that got the lock killed. The same thing that got the lock killed game 5 won him the game 6. Oh, I don't think that was the reason they won at all. The Dev Evoker pushing in at the end is not why they won the game. It is completely irrelevant. Like this right here. Them winning this game here has absolutely nothing to do with the Warlock. And everything to do with Red Paladin. Well, my Evoker also just didn't press rescue again and died. He's also not playing Renewing Blaze, which is really strange. But, yeah, I mean, that has everything to do with the fact that Red Paladin can just hit you for 9 million or something stupid. Look at our death log, dude. Look at how we died at the end, dude. We got for 70% health. We get rushing wind kicked. Well, first of all, we get judgmented. We get judgment for 3 million, which also procs his mastery. And then we get rushing wind kicked. Like look at how he died. This is so fried. So the lock pressed conflag and got a crit. And then his conflag also procced his lens for 800k. So the lock did what? 1.4 mil there for no reason. And then we got rushing wind kicked and then judgmented for 3 million, but also the mastery proc. So we got judgmented for 3.5 million. And then he pressed Hammer of Wrath for 2 million and then Hammer of Light for 5 and killed us. Like, would he have lived? He wouldn't have lived if he was in range? I mean, doubtful. The reason I don't think he would have lived is because we got, like, in this exact scenario, we got overkilled by 1.3 mil. And at the end of the game there, my first global wouldn't have been Serenity. Like, if I got out of CC... I would have either, I would have palm or Serenity'd. And then we would have died anyways. I think he had a bolt in the air, right? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we just die here anyways. Because if you look, he's casting a bolt. So if he was in my range... If he was in my range here, I would have pressed Serenity. And then he would have gotten fucking bolted anyways. And we died. So, I mean, the issue is my Dev Evoker just had rescue, but I think the damage is you can see he has rescue, but I think the damage is just too high. I think the unfortunate part is I think damage is too high for my Evoker to react, honestly. Ironic because he's playing a Dev Evoker, but I think he's not used to like I don't think he's reacting fast enough. But obviously him being in range would have helped, but I think we still would have died at the end there. Because he had to just rescue regardless. Even if I got my heal off, he had to just press rescue. We die. Been popped by Reds, dude. Popped by the Red Paladins. GG, how's the mug? Go GG, my friend. GG. And peep the mog. It's the Raincoat mog, dude. Getting ready for school. Good up. Rezivoka. Rezivoka. Let's see prop high on the list, bro. We're never playing prop, man. We're never playing prop, dude. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, man. No, we never hit 500k subs. If we hit 500k subs, I would be down. I would be so down, but it's a hard number to hit, man. It's a hard number to reach. As a healer man, what DPS should I go when I can no longer take the shove? Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin. DK. Demon Hunter. Is I putting summon to viewers on slots? Yeah, I think he just gets hosted by Mitch every day. I think him and Mitch squad stream, and then Mitch hosts him for like 4k, and then they just gamble. Just gamble. Everyone gambles, man. Whenever people need money, they just gamble. They just find a gambling stream or a gambling promo. The classic. Whenever you need money, what do? You just find a gambling sponsor. Happens every time, dude. Happens every time. Healthy message. I'm not saying to gamble. I'm just saying that's what people do. Whenever people are needing to make money, they just they get a gambling sponsor. Happens every time. Streamers, creators, influencers, whatever you want to call them. That's what people do. Which is really weird. I find it so strange. I mean, people can do what they want, man. I personally would not do it, but at the end of the day, if people want to do that, they have a sponsor, they want to make their money, go ahead. I have no influence on their decision, man. It's up to them. But it is funny to see. It's also it's crazy that gambling is so normalized nowadays. Really strange. But I guess, I mean, money rules the world, right? Money does rule the world, man. But I don't remember gambling being this popular nor this normalized across the globe. Even when you watch games, dude, everything is about gambling now. Everything is about gambling now. You watch sports, they just promote they promote Sportsbook and DraftKings and shit all the time. It's crazy. But I don't remember it ever being like that until the last 6 years or so. Last 5 years. It used to be illegal. Is that why? Was it illegal to promote? When did that change? Legislation changed in the states, opened that bottle up. Is that why? When did that happen? Was that just a few years ago? Like last 4 years or so? Last 3 or 4 years? Because I definitely remember people gambling and like the UFC promoting it back in like 2020. That was like what, 5 years ago? So it wasn't the last 5 years, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let me lose my money in free so I don't need your criticism. Okay, I don't think there's anything wrong. Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with gambling. And even then, that's a touchy subject for people. I do think that there's a problem with promoting it, though. I think promoting it is a different story. Especially when like 90% of the people that promote it are just using fake money anyways. Like you're getting paid thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars and you're essentially using fake money to gamble and promote it to people. So you're still making bank either way. It doesn't matter if you lose money when you do it. All irrelevant. I think that's where the problem lies. I don't think gambling itself is necessarily the issue. Although obviously it can create a lot of problems. I learned my lesson in Vegas like 6 years ago. I learned my lesson. I like gambling a little bit. You know, I don't mind playing I don't mind you know, playing blackjack and stuff. I think it's pretty fun. I don't really like sports betting. I find sports betting personally to be a bit pointless for me because I don't need anything to I don't need any extra motivation or any sort of wager to make myself more invested and interested in whatever I'm watching. The sports betting for me doesn't do anything. But I do like playing blackjack and stuff. Like going to the casino and playing blackjack and like sitting at the table with your friends and shit I find enjoyable. But that's about it. That is about it. From Wikipedia. Okay, so they changed it. Oh my god, they changed it on my birthday in 2018. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it has changed a lot the last, 7 years. Last 5 to 7 years. It's all changed a bunch. Interesting. Interesting. Realized they didn't need a casino. They just need centers in their pockets pretty much. I mean, money, baby. Money's all that matters. Doesn't matter if you ruin everyone's life. You just make money. These companies don't care, man. The companies don't care. If they can get a bunch of people that are in need of money and pay them just millions of dollars to promote their gambling and ruin everyone's life in the process, it doesn't matter to them. They don't care. Cue it up. Cue it up. I haven't played my druid yet, no. I haven't even geared it this season, dude. I haven't even geared it. I thought about gearing it, but I don't know. I might have to because I might have to actually gear the druid because I'm running out of things to play healer-wise.
Busting makes me feel good.
All of my healers are pretty high MMR, so I just can't. I can't play. Can't play the game. Aaron, think of the resub, dude. 47 months, bro. Damn. All right. Thank you. I think the game is just too quick. Yeah. I think the game is just super fast. But how is that different from most credit unions? What do you mean? You're talking about loaning agencies?
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this.
Yo,
guy
Atheist,
some.
thank you very much, man. Oh my god, Atheist, thank you very much, guys. We got 5 gifted right there. Yo, thank you, dude. Jesus. First gifted in the stream? All right. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Yo, you are welcome to play a healer as well if you want. Or sorry, not play a healer. Pick a healer. I think credit unions are irrelevant in the current conversation, right? Like that was never brought up as a point of being good or bad, you know? Say druid? What, druid? I don't like druid, man. But I mean, I think all of that also is bullshit. Dude, you know what's crazy? When you put I bought something expensive and I put it on my card and then I paid it off the next month. But, you know, all these credit card companies just sell your information anyways. So I've literally been getting spammed. I've been getting spam called and spam emailed and spam mailed, like actual letters in the mail about taking out a loan for my credit card debt for the last like 9 months now. And it finally has stopped. It's finally stopped, but it's interesting how that happens too, where it's like, yeah, here you go. Yo, take out this loan, $40,000 loan, 10% interest. Take it. Come on, you know you want to. I find that hilarious too. That shit's also a scam. You get scam calls, and it's all AI too. It's all AI, fucking automated, robotic messages trying to pretend to be human for some reason. It's so weird. So weird, man. Ah. Hey, I've got your file on my desk and it looks like you're actually approved. You just got to call me and we'll hit you up with a $50,000 loan. Let's get it. Stasis, you want to just Verdant Echo. Verdant Echo into a... Verdant Echo into a something. Spirit Bloom usually. I mean, what even procs this there, dude? What is this damage, bro? Guys, we gotta start casting CC or something. He actually blinked my shit. I mean, we lose now. Don't let him saw me, don't let him saw me, don't let him saw me. Tomato Bob, Tomato Bob! Yes, yes. Whew, Ty, what up, dude? Does it look stressful? It's not. It really isn't stressful. It just depends on the lobby. Like I think as a healer, you're always going to be you're always going to be freaking out, honestly. Also, that last lobby is pretty cooked. Like, this guy's playing Tempest, it's like full one-shot build. And then the boomies are just disgusting, so. This guy's also playing damage on Monk, too, so. I think damage just gets really high in some lobbies. Okay. Hear me? Oh, I thought I spirit blew my stasis. That's annoying. Should break. Dude, that was so annoying for dead here. Good. Hmm. Good half. No, no, no. Damn, I definitely think we should be going the lock and not the mage. Considering, you know. But it's okay. It's okay. I thought maybe we could try, because I have purge, but it's so awkward. It's so awkward. Well, on Conquest, I have no idea. Ants is boring now. You just have Ascendance every 2 minutes. Yep. The Stormbringer build. The Stormbringer build. Give me. Okay, good. I walled this. I think I'm okay. Tomato Bob. Did so much damage there. Tomato Bob, Tomato Bob, Tomato Bob, Tomato Bob. We walled and then we ported. Yes, yes. They're so sad. We live at 1%. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Yeah, Vokers are super annoying to play against. I think they're really good right now. They just do a ton of damage. Like, I'm doing a lot of damn. I can do more too. Kind of rusty at the moment, I think. Hit this guy. Kicks me on it. I'm triggering this garbage, man. Oh, now you want to spam fear, Tomato Bob? Now you want to spam fear, buddy? Go lock, go lock. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. Fuck me. I thought this guy was closer to me. I think he ice walled me. Did this guy ice wall me at the end? Dude, fuck this guy, man. That actually just ruined my brain. That was so annoying. What even happened? Oh, he did. Dude. I wanted to... I'm so fucking annoyed. Dude, I actually hate when that happens. I hate when people do that. That was a really annoying ending. I popped my stasis and I wanted to get a verdant on the mage, but he ice walled me. And then I just stood there like kind of confused. That's annoying. I'm running in. I'm bored. Get in there. Get in there. Ground my sheeps. Their go on me is useless. It's not useless. I'm actually just feeding. Let's go next round. Let's go next round, people. Going ham. Let's go next round. Tragic. Tragic. Guys, sometimes it happens, man. I'm telling you. I can also be a feeder sometimes. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I don't like this mage. This guy tilts me. Nah, you tilt me. This mage tilts me. So I'm gonna run in. Let me cast some CC, bro. I'll free the pet for you. Cast a fucking clone, dude. Cast a goddamn clone right now, please. That stuns me. You lose. It's over. Nice. I mean, shit, what can you do, man? What can you do? What can you do, man? What can you do? Tomato Bob! Tomato Bob! Dude, we're not playing AUG, dude. Lube it up. We're not playing AUG, bro. Yo, how'd you think of the raid, man? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Damn it, Tomato Bob. Why didn't you save him? Tomato Bob went 5-1 that game. Actually, the GOAT, dude. He could have gotten a 6-0. I think I fed that one round. He actually could have gotten a 6-0. I low-key ruined his 6-0. I'm not going to lie. I low-key ruined his 6-0. Unlucky, unlucky. Wait, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel, dude. I'd be number one AUG, dude. That spec is Garbo. Just never playing it. I think this is okay. Oh my god, a ret. Yes. Rat Pally it is. After that lobby, I need to be a ret. I need to be a ret. What's the most typical mistake healers do at around 2k? Uh, 99% of the people below like 2400 don't do their rotation correctly. I would say that's the number one mistake. Well, considering MMR's lower right now, I'd probably say 2200 and lower. Where's my ret? Yes, dude, yes. I like playing Monk a lot. I like playing Monk. I like playing my Shaman. Evoker's fun every now and then. I like playing Priest. AWC starts next month, I think. Boom, boom. Hydra, once again, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome, everybody. Hello. We're just playing Shuffle and not tilting, of course. I don't know. I don't know what 3's rating even is right now. I think Holy Priest is good. But I wouldn't say it's the best healer. No, I'm not competing this season. My one season break turned into a indefinite season break, aka but yeah. Oh, let me get in queue. Let me get in queue. I'm on break till next expansion, dude. We're on break till next X-Pack. Increasing what up? I think 4 set for Oracle is good, yeah. Oracle Priest. Maybe that helps a lot, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm on break till midnight. I don't know if Pika will ever come back, but I'm definitely on break till midnight. When are we going to see WTLK PvP? What does that mean? What made you break the next expansion? I mean, what really keeps me playing and competing is the team. And I don't really want to do that without the team, to be honest with you. Like if it's not me, Wiz, and Pika, I just don't want to play. It's not enjoyable enough for me to want to play. So yeah. We actually got a queue below 30 minutes. That's insane. Somebody accept right now. Accept right now. Nope. Tragic. That's it. Yeah, I think it'll be good for disc for sure. Maybe 4 set disc is insane. I don't think it'll be evoker insane, but it should definitely be better, you know? Should definitely be better. Should definitely be better. Guys, once again, we are live on YouTube, by the way, so if you want to check it out, or if you want to help me out and just be a nice person, what you can do is you can click that link, go to the YouTube stream, open in a separate tab, drop a like as well. And it means the world to me. It means so much. Wrath of the Lich King? Well, I know, I kind of assumed that that's what you meant by what you said, but why did you ask when we're going to see Wrath PvP? Wrath was like 4 years ago, bro. Wrath was like 4 years ago, bro. I don't have 4-set on red, but 4-set Templar is really good, yeah. How's Feral right now? Feral seems okay. The problem is you just kind of die. Yeah, I mean, I think he just doesn't want to compete, which is understandable. Like he just doesn't want to play and like have even the tiniest bit of time commitment or kind of responsibility with that. And then like I just want to play with him and Wiz, and if they don't want to play, then I'm just not gonna play. You know, not enjoyable enough for me. Like if it's not with the team, I'd rather just not compete, and then maybe cast if they really wanted me to. If they wanted to include me in the casting, I'd be down. But I'd rather just not compete and just have my schedule. Who'd your fourth be? Just Giants, I think. Actually, I don't even know if Giants would be able to play. He's super busy with school stuff. I think Wiz is going to play still, yeah. I think he's trying to find a team right now. So I think he's going to play still, but yeah, I will not be playing. I will not be playing. I'll cheer on the Wiz, though. I will cheer on the Wiz, man. Cheer him on forever. I'll always cheer him on. Did Pika already say no? He doesn't need to. He for some reason... We gotta talk to this guy, man. We gotta talk to this guy. He can't give a straight answer ever. I don't know why. I don't know why he's incapable of giving a straight answer. But yeah, he doesn't want to play. The thing about Jason is if he's being super dodgy, you know he just doesn't want to play. Which that's how it's been. It's like, oh, should we play it? Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Should we? Like, I don't know if we are. I don't know about AWC, guys. If he's saying that, he doesn't want to play. And I don't know if he like feels bad or like he doesn't want to just flat out say it. But yeah. I still think we should play. I told him that. I think we should play still and just show up on... I think we should play and not even practice, to be honest with you. That's what I think. I think we should play in the tourney and not even practice at all. Like literally only log on Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. That's what I think we should do, to be honest with you. I think everything should stay the same. Maybe we'll play a little bit for fun, like if he's streaming and I'm down to play threes at night, play a couple hours. But I think that's what we should do, honestly. I think that'd be funny. Hopefully THC is helping you with ADD. THC's bad, bro. I gotta be straight edge for the rest of my life. Straight edge for the rest of my life. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sucks for AWC, I think, that our team doesn't play. But, also competitive, though, wouldn't start. Yeah, exactly. It would start off funny. Like, the first cup, it'd be all jokes, right? It'd be all jokes first cup, and then... it would definitely get annoying, for sure. Like, the first cup, it'd be hilarious. And then the second cup, it's like, all right, why are we doing this? This is a waste of time. Like, if we're going to actually play, we should just try. I agree with that 100%. But, what was I saying? Honestly, man, if Blizzard wants our team to play, I'm not kidding. They need to figure out the prize pool situation. If they increase the prize pool, then he would play. But I think at the end of the day, it's just not worth it. I think the stress and the time commitment isn't worth it. Isn't worth it. Also, I'm pretty sure the tourney season, because they waited once again so long to announce it, because they just do this all the time. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure one of the cups lines up with TwitchCon. And I think he said he wanted to go to TwitchCon. I think he's been talking about that on stream a little bit, that he wanted to go. So even if we did play, he would just miss a cup. Classic. That's the thing about AWC, man. They want your whole life to revolve around AWC, but they don't pay you anything. Suspect, dude. Super suspect. Yo, Kearney, what up? Like, it's such a huge time commitment to play an AWC to gamble on winning 10 grand. It's actually insane, dude. It's actually such a time commitment, bro. What was the big price last time? I think if you win everything, if you win 3 cups on a 4-man roster, you make, because it was what, 3 cups last season. So if you win 3 cups on a 4-man roster, you make about $37.50. And then if you win the finals, I think that's another 15 grand or something. But that's all before taxes, of course, and they just take like 30%. So plus you have to the people that are doing really well, it's the people that are doing well outside of our team literally play the game 12 hours a day. And even our team, like, even though we don't practice as much as the other teams, we're all still playing individually 8 hours a day. So no, that was each. That was each, because cups are 5K. If you win a cup, it's 5 grand. So if you have a 4-man roster, you each make $12.50. Yeah, I mean, I think crowdfunding would help a lot. For sure. Like, I think the only... Here's what I think. I think the only way that Pika would want to play is if the prize pool was way higher, or if there was a LAN. Like, if they announced that this finals was going to be a LAN, I think he would want to play. I think that would change his mind a little bit. And honestly, that would change my mind a little bit too. Like, I probably would be more inclined to play without Pika and play with Wiz, and we just find people to play with if there was a LAN. But as far as doing this online shit again, I just don't care. I don't care. So boring. There was a LAN? I mean, there was a... I wouldn't even call that a LAN, though, right? An invitational single limb tourney? Or was it double limb? I thought it was single limb. Maybe it was double, but even then, like, invitational 4-man tourney with like 2 or 3 of the teams didn't even have their actual roster because the people that didn't want to show up. Like, I think Zhang couldn't show up, and then I think Meh either couldn't or didn't want to. And then, like, didn't Trill couldn't show up either, right? Because he was in race to world first. And like, there's no prize pool or anything. It's like there's nothing at stake. I don't know. It was obviously like fun for people to watch. It's cool and all, but I wouldn't say that that's a LAN, you know. They did say that they might have a LAN next year, though. I think they said they're gonna try. So I'm not sold on it yet. But they did say that they would try to have a LAN next year. But yeah, I think that's what would keep us playing. I think having a LAN tournament or having just a way higher prize pool would have would be a bit more enticing for people to play and for Pika to want to play. It's understandable. He makes close to a cup per stream. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, they did crowdfunding before, but I mean, we all know how that turned out. I think they would be they would have to be very clear on how it would work. They'd have to be very, very clear on how it would work. Guys, I like how we got baited with a Q at 2 minutes. So messed up. Yeah, the crowdfunding debacle was interesting. Get us in a game, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to hit Judgment and Blade of Justice. I mean, it's like corporate though, right? Like they probably just don't want to do it. I think there's a lot of people at Blizzard that would want to do all the things that the players and the competitors want, right? That's just sadly not how the world works, you know? Like I have no doubt that, you know, people like Healing Stat and people like Ferris like really want the game to shine and have all these competitive outlets, but you're only so limited. You're so limited in what you can do, you know? You only have so much power. I want to have a yacht, man. How do we get a yacht? Do we have to start gambling? Yeah, the AHK thing is fried. Everyone defends auto hotkey the same way people defend how disgusting add-ons are now, except it's even worse because auto hotkey's actually considered cheating. That's always a funny conversation. All the people that use auto hotkey and cheat say that it doesn't matter and it doesn't do anything, but then they use it anyways. You can't make it up, bro. You can't make it up. Can't make it up, dude. What does auto hotkey do? It basically hits your keys 5,000 times as fast as you can. Cats are good, man. They're chilling. Doc's probably sleeping. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't want a boat, bro. David, what up? I don't want to deal with a boat. I've heard from Lauren's family like how annoying it is to deal with boats and stuff, or like even when you rent boats and shit, like what you have to do to be safe with it. It's just fuck that. Just learn to hit keys faster. Auto hotkey basically just hits your keys infinitely faster. What it is. Just makes everything infinitely faster. And then you can also cheat with it too. With different scripts. But that's a different issue. You can cheat. You can cheat while you cheat. It's even great. It's even crazier. How does this help you? Like a rogue trying to sap? Well, think about how fast you can hit your buttons and multiply that by 5,000 and think of the difference it would make. Think of the difference it would make if you are running at somebody to CC them, but you're hitting your key 5,000 times a second and they aren't. No, it's auto hotkey. It's a program that you use, third party program. And a lot of keyboard softwares have it too. Like I think Logitech and SteelSeries and shit have it as well. And I know Razer has it too. Corsair has one too. What is this?
Remember Liquid Guild that lost their sponsorship recently with Hyundai? I mean. Well, now they're dropping their WoW team too. And this is just more of what I said about esports dying. It's happening everywhere, and I don't think anybody realizes how bad it is yet.
I just don't care what Asmund thinks, to be honest with you. Sorry. I couldn't care less, bro. I'm sorry, man. How does it know what to press if it's faster than you? Why are you guys trolling me, man? Because you're hitting the button. All it does is it hits the key that you're hitting infinitely faster. It would help, but you still need to decide on what to press. It makes that much of a difference. Yes. For example, like I'll give you another example. If you are in a stun, think about the amount of times that you're in a stun, that you're in a CC, and you're mashing a spell, right? Think about the times you're in a CC and you're mashing a spell, whether it's a kick, whether it's a defensive, you're mashing a spell. When you play with auto hotkey, all you do is you hold the keybind, and it's pressing your bind an infinite amount of times, so that the literal millisecond that you get out of CC, if there's a gap, you will press your ability. That's what it does. So think about all the times that there's even the tiniest gap in CC with like a rogue stunning you. You will always get the button off. On top of the fact that you're just passively hitting everything faster. So like, things like that are always really obvious. Like when I'm trying to run someone down for CC and they always are faster than me somehow every single time. Or like they always get a cooldown off between CC somehow. It's just because people are cheating. Like, there's a lot of cheaters in the game, man. A lot of cheaters in the game. There's a lot of cheaters in every game. It's crazy. It's actually kind of sickening, dude. Not a fan of it. I don't know why people want to cheat so badly in every game. Ooh, what is this? What is this? We got BM Hunter, Warrior, Shaman. Scatters me, bro. Alright. Like, what is this knock, bro? What is this knock, bro? Alright, well, it's unlucky. I got a lot of CC on this guy, but we didn't get any CC on the Shaman. That's unlucky. You know what? Honestly, I'll chalk that up to me. I'm just gonna kill the Shaman. Unlucky jump. Yeah, that was so fried. Look how fried that was, bro. Like, I got knocked 90 yards away from pressing jump. I think against every Shaman, I'm just gonna kill the Shaman. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill the Shaman. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, he died. But how did he die? Why didn't you do that last game, Mr. Mage? Barrage for 9 million. Dude. I mean, this guy says 9 million. Yeah, that was so sick. Sick win for us. Sick win for us, dude. Just 9 million barrage. Holy shit, bro. This game, dude. This game is so ridiculous. I mean, static field is just a complete joke. I'm gonna hodge this guy so he dispels it. Dispel me now, dispel me now, dispel me now. 1 second scatters me. For the stream again. What? Dude, the grounding was literally dead. Hello? It's scattered again, dude. Hey. Oh my god, double blind. Actually worked out for me. Binding shot. Just slowed by nothing. Dude, does this guy keep scattering me, bro? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, dude. We're dead. Nice. I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna freak out. This guy said, I don't know, man. Agreed. Agreed. Just scatter shot or root binding on cooldown. It's freaking me out, dude. Freaking me out, bro. Damn, they actually killed my guy. And that one Hodge sucked. I don't know how he... I'm trinking this garbage. Don't die. I sacked you. Missed my kicks him out. Binding shot. Look at that. Into a sheep. Wow. You're so good at the fucking game, dude. Missed my kick again. I'm gonna rage. Wait, he's dead. He's alive. I'm sheeped again. I want to just go the mage because we have a shaman. Just go the mage, go the mage, go the mage, go the mage, go the mage. Stop going the hunter, go the mage. We have a shaman, just press purge. Dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me. Nice. Good line of sight, honestly, dude. This is good. Look at that, I'm gonna get sheeped again. Dodge him. Nice knock. Sheeped again. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Sheeped again. Scatter shot me, triple DR. Picked him. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Coco, what up? I mean, we have one interrupt the whole game. Just saying. We gotta start hitting wind shear or something, dude. He is dispelling me though. I can't be too mad. Got a couple sheeps, but Jesus Christ. Hunter said that mage is bad. Oh my god. That's a classic. I didn't hit my glare more, dude. Why do I not hit glare ever? Dude, I'm always like one step out of line. Now I'm lassoed. I mean, this guy's just dead. I mean, I just want to kill the mage, man. I just want to kill the mage. I just want to run the mage. Just kill the mage. Just run the mage. There we go. I mean, we're dead now. Nice. Just killing this guy from range, dude. Hit him. I'll this guy? They're all dead? There we go. There we go. Nice job. Woo. Not bad. The stun got not me. It's messed up. Messed up. There we go. Everyone is so afraid to attack in this game. I don't know why. Just kill the mage, dude. Or at least, like, attack him, you know? Just attack him so he can't stand there. What is this ring, bro? I'm gonna hodge this guy. What's he gonna do about it? Nice dispel, bro. Coming from range. Line for a sec. Got the most damage right now. Just don't die. Dude. Rep Paladin is so funny, bro. Like, I just put up my dot on one guy, press wings, put up my dot on one guy, and I target the other guy and put up my dot, and then I'm just blasting from 40 yards away. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. There we go. We got a nice ret lobby. Guys, we're 1990 rated Rep Paladin. We're back. We're so back, dude. The battle cleric spec we always wanted. Maybe that's what it is now, yeah. Maybe that's what it is now, dude. Not bad. Ugh. All right. So spin the wheel, I guess. Spin the wheel again. Need water too. I need water, man. This is my wheel. It doesn't work like that, man. That's literally RMT, bro. We get reported by the stream. You gotta pick one healer class to play for the rest of your life. What would it be? Shaman. Of course. That's funny. That's funny how the universe works, man. Look at that. It's funny how that works, dude. All right. All right. Well, the universe has spoken. The universe has spoken, dude. What if you queued with a random lock mage at LFG? I'd be down to random LFG queue like tomorrow or something, maybe, if I'm on. Oh shit, that was loud. But to be honest with you, man, I actually just hate playing threes. Threes kind of suck. Not because I dislike the threes bracket, but nobody plays. Makes the game so much worse. Nobody plays threes, and the only people that play threes are the people that queue the same comp every single day with the same people on 9 characters. Or their boosters. It's boring. It's boring. Dude, I haven't played any of my Shaman. Why am I 6? I didn't even get my weapons on this guy. Alright, queue it up. I don't even have weapons, dude. Not bad. I should reduce in graphics setting to lessen the visual effects of spells. Particle density. You think about the talent that heals when Earth Shield's refreshed? I mean, that talent has a lot of burst healing. I think the problem with it is there's a lot of purges in the game. There's a lot of purges in the game, and then it's also really hard to refresh Earth Shield a lot. Like, you just don't have the globals to. So that's why I think it's not as good. So when Shaman's finally good, I don't play it. I like playing everything, dude. It gets boring playing the same thing every time. Like even when everyone forever, right? Like the what's it called? I just spaced out on what I was gonna say, honestly. Guys, that's what it's like having ADD. It just the thought just gone. Completely gone. Oh. So even when, you know, for years it was the joke about our team, right? And like especially all the goobers, especially all like the super like trash goobers in the Glad rank 1 scene. It's like, oh man, the move one tricks, like peak one tricks rogue, and Sturge one trick shaman, and Wiz one tricks priest, and all this stuff, right? Jelly one tricks hunter. And everyone had this notion that I played shaman only 99% of the time that I was on the game. But I've always ulted, which is really funny. Like, I've always ulted other healers. I obviously put most of my time into shaman, but I've always ulted other healers. Especially because it was always the easiest thing to do, right? Like, you just log on a healer that's broken and you get rating. It's always been like that. So even in, like, WoD, I had a pally in WoD. What expansion? What season was that? I think the first season of WoD, Shamans were really annoying to play. They were still good, but they were really annoying to play because the meta was a lot of warriors and DKs. So it was a lot of like Ret Hunter. It was a lot of Rogue Mage killing you instantly. It was a lot of like TSG. And it was just so AIDS to play on a Shaman. So in season 1 of WoD, I leveled up a Ret. Leveled up and geared a Ret in a week. And in literally 1 week of playing it, I was top 10 on ladder on my holy pally in threes. just running people down. I think we were playing Windwalker DK or something. We were just mowing people down. It was so fun. And then I got bored and I didn't play it for the rest of the season. And like, I've always done that. I've always done that. So it's not that I don't want to play Shaman because it's finally good, you know? I just like playing other things. I just like playing other things. Druid was the same in WoD. I had a Druid. I had a Druid that I played a lot in Season 2. Mainly in Season 3, though. But like the end of Season 2 and then Season 3. I think I played in-hand Shaman a little bit in Season 2 and 3. But I had a Priest as well, I think, in Season 2 that I played a lot. That was really fun. Dispriest was super fun, that expansion. With, what's it called? What was that spell called? Saving Grace. Spell was super OP. I don't know, it just gets boring. It gets boring after a while. I think a big reason for that too is because I stream, to be honest with you. I think that's what has changed over the years. Like I'm still the same person and player with like playing alts, and like I have classes that I prefer to play, and then I'll play random characters and stuff for fun. But I think streaming has kind of changed that because I play so much more now. You know? Not only do I play so much more now, but I also am doing the same thing on a lot more consistent basis. On a lot more of a consistent basis. You made a Metal Queen shuffle all day? I respect you. I'm owning right now. We're owning in the shuffles. What season was WoD? What season of WoD was Sturge 1? That was Season 3. That was Season 3 of WoD. If WoW exploded, we'd try to go pro in another game. I don't know. Like, I mean, do I think I'm even capable of getting pro in another game? I mean, with enough time, I think anyone is capable of, you know, excelling in what they're doing. But it's also like, is it even fun to be competitive anymore? Is it even fun to be a pro player anymore? Honest question. Honest question. Like, unless I was playing in a game that had a crazy league, like League or like CS, like playing pro doesn't even seem fun. You don't have tournaments. You don't go to LANs. Like, if I was somehow miraculously good enough to play in League and like play in LCS and stuff, yeah, of course, that'd be amazing. But in what other games could you do that, you know? And that's exactly what's really funny about this conversation, right? And what I just said is that is exactly how I feel. It's so funny that when you talk things out, it just helps so much. It helps you figure out your thoughts a lot more. Because that is exactly how I feel about AWC. I don't give a fuck about AWC, to be honest with you. I haven't cared for a long time. Like, I still am competitive and I'm going to play, and if I'm playing, I'm going to try to win, but I hate not having lands. It's just not fun. Like, not having LAN tournaments takes away majority of the fun for me. I don't care about the money. I don't care about online tourneys. Like, I want to go to the LANs, but there aren't any LANs. So it's not enjoyable. And that's what I was saying earlier when people were asking if Pika was going to play, and like, I don't think he wants to. He's not going to play. And if he wanted to, I think Wiz would be down, and of course I would be down, and we would play. Like, if Pika wanted to, we would all play in AWC, right? But he doesn't, and that's fine. And competing is not fun enough for me to want to play if it's not with the team. If there was a LAN, I would change my mind, you know? If there was a LAN tournament, I would consider it. If there was a guaranteed, oh, you know, we're going to have a finals and there's going to be a LAN, then yeah, I would play, of course. I would try to find a team with Wiz. I would try to find a team with Wiz and, you know, grind my ass off and make the LAN, of course. But it's just not enjoyable enough for me to do that, to play, if that's the case. BlizzCon 2026, maybe. I mean, they haven't said anything about it except for earlier this year, right? They said that they're going to try to have a LAN. They're going to have AWC with the hopes with the hopes of having a LAN at the end of the year, next year. So if that's the case, if they are going to have one, that's awesome. But not sure what's going on with that. AWC's next month. I don't know. Queues are okay if you're not top rating, I think. Joke, what up? Even normal competitive, I lost my drive for it. Yeah, pretty much. Like Marvel Rivals was the same. Like I by no means was I, you know, a pro Marvel Rivals player. But for never playing shooters, I was a pretty high rank in that game. I was like top 0.2% or whatever it is, whatever rank that is. I think it was like GM1 at the time in that first season. And it was super fun. And I could be loads better. But the game wasn't fun enough, mainly just the aspect of solo queuing and dealing with all the toxic shit. It wasn't enjoyable enough for me to keep playing. Wasn't enjoyable enough for me to play. I think WoW ruined me, honestly. I think WoW ruined my perception of competitive games for the rest of my life, to be honest with you. Playing on a team and like playing as a team and finding teammates and grinding it out as a team is such a different experience than solo queuing. And it changes how I view all of these games. I played Smite a little bit, but never stuck with it. I played it a little bit for a sponsored stream I had, and then I played it a little bit like within a few weeks of playing that, of doing the sponsor stream, but that was a long time ago. Why do you run single stack? It's too many globals. There's a lot of purges in the game, and it's too many globals for Shaman to sit there and refresh shield over and over. It could be better right now. I have no idea, but I like having the passive Earth Shield more. Makes Shaman feel a lot more fluid. All it takes when you're fighting somebody playing reactive warding, all it takes is for them to purge Earth Shield one time, and that talent is completely useless. So like arcane mages, shamans, priests, evokers, when they NS purge you. Like evoker is a perfect example, right? Dev evoker, pres evoker, aug evoker, but mainly dev and pres because they're super popular right now. All it takes is for an evoker to run in. Demon Hunters too, they spam purge you, but all it takes is for an evoker to run in and NS fire breath your entire team, and that talent is garbo. Because you can't do anything. You just lose all your Earth Shield stacks. So that's kind of why I don't like it. Like I think the talent is good, but the new talent I think is better because of that. It's not as global. You're not as global starved anymore on Shaman. I mean, if you're losing to Shaman as Holy Priest, I would say you have to focus on. I would say you need to focus on landing CC, just stun fear, and try to kill totems. All it takes to kill healing streams on a Holy Priest is one Holy Fire and a Shadow Word Pain, and it kills the streams. So that's what you need to do. But Shamans are really hard to fight as Holy Priests for the most part. There are going to be some lobbies where it feels more even, or maybe more skewed towards the priest, but for the most part, it's pretty annoying to fight Holy Priest on Shaman. If I haven't played Arena in over 2 years, what 2 healer classes would you recommend playing in Shuffle? Evoker and Monk. Evoker, Monk, or Evoker, Evoker, Dispriest, one of those. One of those. Favorite WoW expansion? I don't really have a favorite expansion, to be honest with you. Or shit, it's Ty. I don't really have a favorite expansion. Like, I have a lot of seasons that I liked. Like, season 14 and 15 were really fun. Honestly, 3 seasons of MoP were really fun. Season 12 sucked. Season 13, 14, and 15 were fun. But 14 and 15 were really fun in MoP. I liked WoD the first half of season 2 and the second half of season 1 were really fun in WoD. I would say Legion overall was pretty fun. Like it's kind of funny. If I were to actually pick a favorite expansion, I would most likely pick between MoP and Legion. And I would probably end up just picking Legion because I feel like it was overall a pretty good expansion. The only thing that really pissed me off about Legion was tanks. If it wasn't for tank classes, I think Legion would be my favorite expansion by far for PvP. But I think tanks ruined it. Blood Decays, Prot Pallies, Prot Warriors. His favorite is BFA. Yep, there you go. There you go. You can't really kill totems in Dispriest. You don't do enough damage. Yeah, Vengeance CS was okay, but mainly Prot Warrior and Prot Pally were just a complete joke in Legion. I will say that that's one thing I'm really thankful for is the last 3 expansions now. Well, Shadowlands not really, but the last 2 expansions, you don't see any tank specs. You don't see any tank specs, which makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. I think Fire Mage is okay right now. It's alright. I didn't play Legion. What's the lore behind tanks? Basically, tank specs in Legion got like every spec in general. Like 90% of them in Legion got a big redesign, right? They kind of changed the design of a lot of classes in Legion with the way your artifacts, weapon, and your traits worked and shit, and your talents, and your overall class design. So tanks in Legion became really OP to the point where their entire design was, you know, that of a tank, but in PvP. Whereas before when tanks were good, they could die. Like they could kind of die, but they did a good amount of damage. That was how tanks were before, right? Like you look at Prot Warrior and Wrath or something, right? What ended up happening is in Legion, they all had a very similar design of doing pretty decent damage, but just making your team unkillable in PvP. So like Prot Pallies did more healing than healers while having a lot of CC, and their damage was okay, but they had a lot of CC and they had a lot of healing. So you would just out heal. You would just out heal your team, your healer on Prot Pally. Like you would literally out heal your actual healer spec on Prot. Blood Decay was kind of similar, except you didn't have healing. You had like a damage split. And then you also had a lot of cleave damage with a lot of CC. And then you had Prot Warrior, which had a good amount of rot damage while also being unkillable, while also making your team unkillable because they had like the intervene spam, thunderclap root spam, bodyguard too against physical teams. But whenever you would intervene, you would give your teammate an 80% damage reduction for like 2 seconds or something. So that was Prot Warrior. I think Brew was okay, but it was mainly Blood Decay, Prot Warrior, and Prot Decay and Prot Pal that were the tank culprits in Legion. They were disgusting. Silas. Hi. Come here. My cat is howling. Come here. Bring back BFA Bear? Yeah. I don't know about that, dude. Not sure about that one, bro. Guys, I think I actually can't get a Q. I think unless somebody snipes me, I think unless one of the like top rated healers at the moment snipes me, I don't think I can get a Q. This is so messed up, dude. Last time tank survival was Prop Pal in Shadowlands. Prop Pal was good in this expansion. Prop Pally was a complete joke in this expansion too in season 1, but then they nerfed it, thankfully. You played like Lightsmith Prod or something, and that talent that makes it so you get a damage / heal on your next consecrate. Like you stack holy power charges. That talent was one-shotting people for Prop Pally. And then they nerfed it. Thankfully. Only one team was trying to play it, though. Can you take a guess? The move? Never, dude. We're not playing tanks, bro. Yeah, passive Earthshield does a lot of healing. You just can't refresh it, right? But it does a lot of healing. Was it liquid? Of course. Of course. Sounds like something Calvish would play. I think they may have tried it at one point. I'm pretty sure I did see Calvish on a prot for like 1 day or something. But I don't remember. That was season 1 of this expansion. Is there a way to play against Holy Priest and Shaman? Tapestry, I think I answered your question, dude. Actually, no. Oh my god, Egiev came in and asked that. Damn, so you're actually the 3rd person to ask that today. That's insane. Guys, a lot of Holy Priests are losing to Shamans in Shuffle. Basically, Shamans are pretty hard to fight. They're pretty hard to fight in Shuffle as a Holy Priest. I would say the biggest thing that you can do is what I said earlier to the person who has the same question. You have to just kill totems somehow. I think that's the #1 thing that you can do to kind of separate to kind of help the matchup for you. You have to kill totems. So 1 Holy Fire and a Shadow Word Pain, assuming the Holy Fire doesn't crit, kills a healing stream. So if you're against a Shaman and you, like, let's say you stun the kill target or something, you use your Chastise, you can use your instant Holy Fire on healing streams and kill them. So like a healing stream and then a Shadow Word Pain, or just a healing stream, or just a healing stream and a Shadow Word Pain, a Holy Fire and a Shadow Word Pain, or, you know, if you crit or if you have like your trinket proc up and you Holy Fire, then you one-shot the stream. And that's probably the #1 thing you can do. Offensive purges help as well. Like offensive dispelling helps a bit. If you're ever in a spot where you get CC, you can try to dispel Earth Shields and Riptides, and that helps a little bit too. But overall, Shamans are pretty hard to fight. Are Shaman Rets for healers? Everyone's doing the Shaman Shuffle? I don't know if that's true. I think Evokers are still having fun, dude. Evokers are still a joke. The problem is nobody likes Dragon. I'm telling you guys, if they made it so the lizards could be another race, they'd be the most popular class in the game. Telling you. Telling you guys. As OP as dragons are in Arena, if you could actually be a different race, people would play them. Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing, dude. Look at this guy. Look at the lizards, bro. Undead dragon. Volpera dragon, baby. How's a healer sit in the queue this long? I'm pretty sure I'm like 2650 plus on this guy, which means I literally cannot get a game unless one of the healers that is 2700 would like to queue. I haven't been able to get a shuffle queue on this guy in a week and a half, 2 weeks. Swampler, what up? I have to wait for the Cabal, yeah. I mean, I gotta wait for one of the Evokers to queue. Gotta wait for one of the Evokers to queue. Yeah, I haven't played my Shaman in like 2 weeks. Look at my conquest, dude. I legit haven't played this character in 2 weeks. I haven't been able to get a shuffle. No, this doesn't have a vendor on it. Tragic. Yeah, I think Evoker would easily be #1 healer right now. I think they're super OP. But nobody plays Dragon. They're just ugly, dude. It's funny because when you look at threes, they're actually the third highest, and I think that'd actually be higher if it in the top 1,000. And I think that'd be higher if it was if they were not lizards. And then same for a shuffle. Like if you look at shuffle, the higher you go, Evoker kind of like climbs up the representation, higher rating, but nobody plays it. Doesn't Prez oomph super fast? Not really, no. That's just dragon propaganda. Playing Ellie? No, I'm resto, dude. I just can't get a Q. I rated. I rated, Brody. Oh, 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 oh. Wheel time on Shaman unless it's 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah, I think I just can't get a game early. I think if I'm queuing before like 6 or 7 or 8 p.m., I can't get a game. Probably before like 7 or 8 p.m., yeah. Well, this has nothing to do with MMR. This isn't an MMR issue. This is a lack of players issue. Well, lack of healers. The same as always, man. All the problems are the same. And I think what's really funny, what's really, really funny is... what's actually really funny is... whenever you have problems exist for so long, people start to create... like, people start to try and... it's almost like you're theory crafting and, like, coming up with conspiracies as to why their problems are there. Even though the problems that have existed, everyone knows why. Like, you always have people that, like, you have to just try and cope with it somehow by thinking of something. But in reality, nothing has changed. It's just there's no healers. It is though, right? Like maybe your MMR should only cap at like 100 higher than your rating. Yeah, but that's... well, that completely takes away from the MMR system though, right? Gaslighting yourself? How? I just said there's no high rated healers, man. If you're ever sitting queues as a healer, it's because there are no other healers. That is the only reason you are sitting queues. It has nothing to do with DPS. It has nothing to do with DPS. It has nothing to do with if they reset MMR or if they didn't reset MMR, because we're already 3 or 4 weeks into the season. It has nothing to do with them lowering MMR. It's just healers. You just have no high rated healers. That's what it is. Like the only way it would be effective is if they severely nerfed MMR across the board, like minus 500 for everyone. That's the only way. Yeah, you have no high rated healers at 2700. Yeah, but that's not a system issue though. That is, you're missing the point a little bit. That's not an issue with the systems. That's an issue with, I'm playing at the highest rating possible, so there's obviously going to be less players. But because I'm playing at the highest rating possible and I'm a healer and I'm playing at 4 p.m., I'm not going to get a game. It's just there's just such a drastic, there's just a lack of healer, man. That's all it is. Lack of healers always what it is. It's been a problem that WoW has had forever. You can't find healers, you can't find tanks. But when you look at PvP, that's what it is. Like, there's just no one healing. Make healer role more impactful? I mean, I think there's changes that you can do to fix that. I think every healer right now is pretty fun, but I will say that I think there's two main reasons. I think there's two main reasons that people don't heal. There's a few reasons, but I would say there's two main reasons. One, I think climbing rating as healer is harder than climbing as DPS because of how the rating distribution works. So, you know, because you're matched up against the other healer and you're going 3-3 or 4-2 and then you're losing MMR, that is a problem that mainly affects healers. It happens for DPS too, but it mainly affects healers. So that's one of the issues. I think that's a huge problem. And another issue, I think, is, let's be honest, the game is a problem as well. The game is so bursty and so chaotic that I think it's a lot harder for people to heal. And I think it's also just less interesting. Like, people don't want to heal when the game is like this. People don't want to heal when the game is this chaotic. So I think it's, part of it, I think, is a system issue and how rating is distributed in Shuffle. And part of it, I think, is a game design issue. Because if you look at it from a balance issue, I don't think that's a problem at all. Obviously, evokers are insane. Obviously, monks, if you look at 2s, are insane. And monks in general can do a lot of damage, right? But overall, like, every healer is actually good right now. Every healer right now is solid, without a doubt. Like, this is the best healer balance has been all expansion. That doesn't mean you're not going to have an OP healer, because obviously Evoker is up there, right? But this is the best that healer balance has been. Individually, this is the best it's been the whole expansion. However, that doesn't matter when the game is crazy, right? That doesn't matter when people die instantly 90-0 for no reason. So I would say those are the main reasons. Game is just too chaotic. Game is too chaotic and too stressful for people to want to heal. Make 2 accounts and heal versus yourself? I mean, that would be interesting to win trade against myself. But yeah, I think that's what it is. Too bursty, too much CC. I don't think there's too much CC, but I don't think there's too much CC at all. I think the game is too fast that it's making the illusion. It's giving the illusion that there's too much CC because of how fast the game is. That's kind of how I feel about it. The game is too fast and too bursty, and it's giving the illusion that it's a CC issue. But in reality, it's because damage is so crazy. Too many rep paladins. Dude, stop shit talking me, bro. I'm a rep main now. I'm a rep main, dude. I only drink 3 times all year. 4th of July, Thanksgiving, and AWC with Carl. Oh my god. Too many types of DRs on CC? Like I said, I think that this is I think that it's just the illusion of I think right now with how fast the game is and how high damage is and how high burst is and how random burst can feel, it gives the illusion that there is too much CC. And I will explain further. I will elaborate a little bit because I think that's confusing for people to hear. You can't say that there's too much CC in this game when you can look at every other expansion in WoW history and there is infinitely more CC in all of them. The reason that it feels like there's too much CC is because in this expansion, and kind of like last expansion too, you can be perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden you get hit with a stun for 1.5 seconds and your teammate dies instantly. So it gives you the illusion, right? It creates this illusion that, oh, there's too much CC because I got triple DR stunned. Like, that's the problem. But in reality, it's just because damage is ridiculous. It's because damage is ridiculous. Now, I'm not saying, once again, I'm not saying that getting hit with different CCs or like people throwing random triple DR stuns on you isn't annoying or frustrating. It definitely is. I agree. But with how damage and how burst is right now and how it has been the last 2 expansions, it gives that illusion of CC being too much, right? And that's why. Is there an argument that you can be able to adapt to the damage faster, or are you saying it comes in too fast? I don't play, so sorry, but that's Blizz saying you should be able to learn prevent that. Well, no, you can definitely say the damage is too high. And the reason for that is because it's not consistent. I think there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of RNG in the game. I think if you don't have that, there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of RNG, right? Like having crits, a little bit of RNG, maybe having a couple, maybe having a proc or 2 on your class. There's nothing really wrong with that until you start to make that everyone's basic design, right? So I was talking to Ven about this. This is really funny. Do you guys know how many modifiers you have on Arcane Mage for Barrage? Do you know how many modifiers do you think Arcane Mage has on Barrage? They have a lot, but let's see if you guys know the answer. How many do you think they have? Barrage can hit people, once again, top end for like 16 million. How many do they have? 8? Yep, they have 8. Arcane Mage has 8 different modifiers. You have a modifier in your hero talent tree. You have a modifier with like charges, like arcane charges. That's another modifier, but that's your base modifier, right? Which is just having arcane charges. Then you have another modifier on Arcane Barrage, which is, I think if you hit more people with it, if people are stacked, you do more damage. And then you have another one with your missile. And then you have another one with doing damage. And then you have another one that procs off of you doing damage. And then you have another one, which is your honor talent, that does like another 40%, which is the arcane, what's it called? Arcane Flux or something. I don't remember what it's called, that you put on your target that gives you 40% for your next damage spell. So Arcane Mages, is it Nether Flux? Is that what it's called? Nether Flux. Wowhead. Talent Calc. Yeah, so you have that one. So yeah, you have all of these modifiers, right? And that's what makes it a problem, right? If you look at Mage, for example, the reason that Mage has become even worse, I would say, is because you do have that big modifier on Arcane Barrage, which is the proc, which is just an RNG proc that gives you 60% more damage or something stupid. But then you have the Honor talent as well that they added this season. And that was specifically this season they added it. They made it called Nether Flux, which gives you, it's a 15-second CD, and it gives you 40% on your next damaging spell. So that is the problem, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of RNG, but when you have 8, 9, 10 different sources of procs and modifiers and RNG elements to the game, that is when it becomes a problem. Right? Because if you look at MOP, right? We keep talking about this, right? We keep talking about this with other expansions. MOP was known as that type of expansion, right? MOP was known as the full Zug, like run in and dismount with all your cooldowns and randomly kill someone expansion. For its time when it was out, that's how MOP was. You could run in, pop all your CDs off your mount, and hit somebody for 60% of your health. And that, at the time, was the craziest thing ever. Like, no one has ever experienced that. It was ridiculous. Dragonflight and War Within, and this is how Shadowlands kind of was, except the difference is in this expansion and in Dragonflight, sustained damage is a lot higher. These expansions are MOP on steroids, dude. Like, this is just infinitely more chaotic than what MOP was when it was out. And you can go back and watch people play MOP with Classic now, and you can actually see the difference. Where even though in MOP, if you log on Classic right now, you can have some of those games, right? Sometimes that happens. I had a game on MOP a couple weeks ago where I died to... Guys, Warriors, by the way, on MOP are so disgusting. Jesus Christ. I had a game on MOP a couple weeks ago where I died like 70-0 in like a second and a half or something, 2 seconds. And when I looked at my death log, it was 2 Ice Lance crits for 75k, a Deep Wounds crit for... And then I had 2 Deep Wounds crits for 70k each. Their fucking bleed hit me for 70k, which is more than their actual abilities. And then I got slammed or something for 70k and just instantly died. And like, that happens, right? You can have RNG like that, and that can happen to you in MOP. The difference is, it doesn't happen that often. It doesn't happen that often. In this expansion, you die like that literally 70% of the time. Like, 70% of the time you're losing an arena, that's how you're dying, dude. It's actually so ridiculous. But that's the problem. That's the problem. The problem is in this expansion, and especially this season, every single game that we lose, like I would say at this point, 70% of the games that I play, I'm just looking at details instantly. 70% of the games that you play this season are just, oh wow, we died. What happened? Oh, 70-0 in 1 second. Okay. And then the next round you play up, you're like, dude, what? We died again. What happened? Oh, wow. 85-0 in 0.8 seconds. Okay. And that's over 2/3 of the games that you play. I mean, it's like Shadowlands, but it's not. It's the thing with Shadowlands is eventually... The thing about Shadowlands is you could actually kind of understand what happened. Right? Because in Shadowlands, you could do that, but your damage outside of your cooldowns was really low. So, like, you knew what was happening in Shadowlands because, oh, they popped 5,000 CDs. In this expansion, you can just die without cooldowns because they just get procs or something, and then you die. And that's the difference. What about weak auras? I mean, even weak auras don't fix that, though. Like, even if you have weak auras out the wazoo, it doesn't fix what happens. Why are you in a 45-minute healer queue? Because I'm 2,700 and nobody is 2,700. I think there's like 4 healers in the game that are this rating. I think Sea-Doo is pretty high on his Shaman. I think that Hits guy, the Dragon, and then I think the Vinny guy as well on his Dragon. And nobody else is this rating. I'm not going to play an AWC now. It's lonely at the top. Yeah, I think there's just... Guys, we might have to log on a different healer. I'm on break to next expansion. Did you play in vanilla? I mean, I was 10 years old in vanilla. But I did play classic vanilla too. And saw how terrible it was. That's an MMR question? What about it? I get the MMR system, but I'm saying for 2100 CR, I'm 2300 and can get a Q insta. So what have you made MMR only go up 100 rating higher than CR? Well, like I said, that eliminates the MMR. That doesn't... The point of MMR is to play at the rating that you belong at, right? So that... What you're asking for is basically we should just eliminate MMR completely and only have rating. But at the end of the day, MMR exists no matter what. MMR always exists in every game, even if you only have rating. It doesn't... It's still... You still have to find a way to create matches with people that are the same level. I mean, I think they should reset MMR every season too, but that doesn't... What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I don't have CR, but it's irrelevant, right? Because even if I had CR, I wouldn't be able to play. Right? Like, the only difference is this pixel on my screen. The pixel on my screen that's telling me I'm 2170 CR is irrelevant, right? Because let's say I was 2600, we'd still be in the same exact situation. Like, this is just a very... This is just like a very nuanced issue that is only applying to me in this specific scenario, you know? This is something that is only affecting 0.001% of the players in the game. So that's what I mean. It's not something that they should even take time to fix, because it's not something that they should need to fix. It's a player-based issue. That's what I mean. Has to be bugged? No, it's not bugged. It's just, guys, I told you I'm 2700. I can't get a game. This is how many healers are 2700. Look. So this is Shuffle. Druid. The highest Druid in Shuffle is 2660. So I'm not going to queue into this guy because they're probably not going to queue this character. The highest Evoker is 2719 and 2670. And he's not going to queue these characters either. They're not going to queue these characters. The highest Monk is 2585. So even the highest Monk wouldn't even be able to queue into me because they're not high enough. The highest Pally is Montage, right? So yeah, Montage probably could if he logged on one of his Pallies. He could probably queue into me. The highest Priest could maybe queue. Smites if you want to queue one of his higher Priests. So only Disc Priests. So how many is that? So we have 2 people. We have 2 players. No players. 1 player. 1 player. 2 actually. Wait, no, they're the same person. Dude, this guy's got fucking 5 accounts, man. So 1 player. So that's 3. 4 players. So I can only queue into 4 different players in the game. Only 4 players can queue into me right now. So that's what I'm saying. It's not an MMR issue. It's a lack of players. I'm so high that I can only queue if one of 4 different players would play the game. Which, like I said, is only an issue for the top 0.00001% of the players in the game. Which means I'm pretty fucking good. Oh my god. Guys, I'm pretty good at this game. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, shout out to me, man. Shout out to me. This is crazy. 48 minutes in a game? Holy shit.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Darby, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, Doug. I'm saying, why didn't they lower the MMR so you can at least get some queues early on in the season? Yeah, I mean, I think not resetting is a problem. But like I said, I think not resetting MMR is definitely an issue. I don't think they need to do anything with CR or like keeping your MMR lower based on your CR. I think that is not a good thing to do. But yeah, I think they should always reset MMR. But that would help a little bit if they reset MMR season to season and then just heavily inflated it for the first month. But yeah, I think that this is obviously just an issue because I'm at this rating. You're good, but can you be better? Yes and no. At this point in the game, and at this point in like at this stage of my career, getting better is based off just playing meta and practicing. Like that's what it means to get better. Getting better at this stage is just, okay, how do I learn how to beat this matchup majority of the time playing this healer after 10 hours of practicing? You know? If he was a black market box for 100 wins, I told you, man. I told you they gotta give the goodie bag. They gotta give the goodie bag. The goodie bag from Kata is what you need. That's what they need to do for healers. They need to fix how rating is distributed and stop this bullshit where you lose MMR for 3 3s and 4 2s. And then they gotta add goodie bags for healers. I should have 5,000 mounts by now from playing healer and shuffle. That's what it should be. Every time I queue a shuffle as healer, I should get a goodie bag that has like 500 gold. It's got the augment runes. It's got a chance to get a pet or a mount. That's what it should be. What's the Kata goodie bag? In Kata, when you did dungeons and LFR, you got a goodie bag that gave you pets or mounts. It gave you gold, and then you could get a pet or a mount randomly too. Just mega RNG. I mean, you get account-wide conquest. I mean, the account-wide conquest thing is pretty garbo, though, to be honest with you. It's such a small amount, too. Like, 50 per token. It's so easy to get conquest as well. Like, the start of the season is garbo. The start of the season, the tokens are kind of whatever. They're definitely helpful. I'm not saying that they're not. They're definitely helpful, but they definitely feel more valuable at the end of the season after you've played 5,000 solo shuffles, you know? Yeah, we are getting the runes now, which is nice. You actually get the augment runes too, and they sell for a lot. So guys, if you're a healer, if you did not know this, if you're a healer, you get these augment runes after you heal shuffle, and you can sell them. Look at this. 1,300 gold a pop, dude. I got 4 of them right now. Boom. Dude, we might actually reach a 1-hour queue. That's kind of lit. We're actually setting a record right now. I wonder what the record is for longest healer queue in Shuffle.
Busting makes me feel good.
Go Star Wolf, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, bro. Want me not fix the problem? Well, it's a mix of issues. I don't think it's just one thing. Like, even if they added the goodie bag, I don't think that would automatically make people want to play healer. There's a lot of things they could do. A lot of things they could do. No, I'm telling you guys, I already came up with the fix. They just don't trust me. I'm gonna have to hopefully they have another player summit and I can join and give them my thoughts. But what they really need to do is they really need to just every time you play healer in shuffle, if you're a healer in solo shuffle, every 10 shuffles you heal, you should get one free session with a therapist on betterhelp.com. That's what they should do. That's what they should do. Let's say every 15. Every 15 shuffles that you heal, you should get a free session with a therapist. That's what they should do. That's way too expensive? Fine, every 30. Every 30 shuffles. That's a lot of time, dude. That's a lot of games. Every 30 shuffles, bro. Bring back fist weaving so I can heal? No! No, don't do it. Don't do it. You ever follow crazy people on IG? No. I'm trying to stay off my phone, man. Guys, if you ever realize how unhappy you are, just get away from your phone. Get away from your phone, get away from Twitter, get away from Instagram, TikTok. You'll realize that your brain will be a lot happier. From Twitch? No, not Twitch, not Twitch. Not Twitch, not Twitch. Or YouTube as well. Guys, if you're in the YouTube stream right now, please drop a like on the channel. Thank you. Drop a like on the stream, I would be so happy. If you're in the stream right now, you can actually click this link, open a separate tab, have it open, sub to the channel, like the video as well, like the stream on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. 55 minutes? Karma, what up, dude? Why are you sitting in a queue if you know you aren't going to get it? What do you mean I know I'm not going to get it? You think I'm like Nostradamus or something, bro? What do you mean? How am I supposed to know if I'm not going to get a queue? The average wait time says 0 minutes, 0 seconds, which means I should have gotten an insta queue. That's what I've been waiting for. I thought it was going to be an insta pop. That's why I've been sitting here. What's your opinion? What's your opinion on 15-year-olds donating money on Twitch to XQC, who's basically a millionaire or a billionaire? I don't think he's a billionaire, right? But he is a multimillionaire, yeah. I mean, come on, guys. You should know my answer on that. When I queue as healer, I can only get a game if I can only get a queue if one of 4 players in the game decides to queue into me. So here we are. We need Dilbar? Where's Dilbar, bro? Surgery single? Hopefully not. Depends on how long this queue is. Yo, Darth, thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate that, man. Starwolf, thank you for the resub, dude. Once again, appreciate the resub, man. Thank you. Darth, thank you for the super chat on the YouTube stream, dude. What is that mount? It's a giant purple red panda. It's called the Meeksy Brew Thief, dude. It was one of 5 mounts that they added as a pack on the store of 5 different buffed up, steroided out red pandas. And it was $75, and yeah, I bought it instantly. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even hesitate. The literal second I logged on and saw this in the store, I bought it. Like I had no hesitation. I bought it immediately. Look at me, dude. But why? Because it's a red panda. Because they're buffed up red pandas, bro. Look at this. These are sick, dude. Yeah. It doesn't even look like a red panda? What do you mean? It looks like a buffed up red panda. Buffed up red panda, dude. Red pandas are goated. One of my favorite animals. I love red pandas, dude. Every time I go to the zoo and they have red pandas, happiest person alive. Pika doing the cha-cha slide? Yeah, that was a goated moment in the stream, dude. It's on YouTube, I think. You could probably Google it. Peekaboo cha-cha slide. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it was only on Twitch. Yeah, man, it might actually just be gone. It's messed up, dude. Oh, yeah, because he had a clip. He might have had to delete it. For Legend Soul Shovel achievement, they need an underground mount. You can only use it in basements. Guys, are we in the longest healer shuffle queue ever? How do we figure out? How do we find that out? Like, are we in the Guinness Book of World Records yet, or what? What is the longest healer queue in the game? Did you accidentally queue DPS? No. I'm a healer, bro. I'm Resto Sham. Oh, holy shit. Guys, W in chat right now. W in chat right now. 62 minutes. 1 of 4 people that we could queue and do queued up. Let's go, dude. Yes. Yes. There we go. Should we miss it? Should we dodge the queue? Do we accept this? Is it even worth it? I don't know if I should accept this. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, nice. 2 out of 6 people accepted the queue. How is that possible? How did 2 people accept the queue? How the fuck? How did 2 people accept the queue out of 6 people? How is that even possible, dude? How did 2 out of 6 people accept it? Bro. That doesn't even make sense. All right, well. Back to mount specialing. Look at that, dude. Sick, bro. It's possible because WoW is dead? Guys, you can't use me queuing at the highest possible rating in the entire game as a healer to say that the game is dead. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, here we go. 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 We're going to wait a second. We're going to wait it out. We're going to wait it out. We're going to make him sweat, dude. The funny thing about this is I don't have gear on this guy, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go 1 in 5 anyways. I'm just gonna go 1 in 5 anyways, dude. Like, I waited all this time to lose every game. It's gonna be sick. Get me in there. Wait, you don't have gear? I haven't queued this healer in 2 weeks. I don't have weapons. I'm 716 eye level. I'm 5 eye levels below everyone in the game. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, we actually got in the game. W in chat right now. W in chat. Who we get? Who we get? Yeah, look at that, guys. Called it. I told you guys. I told you guys. The only way I get a game is if somebody snipes me. Is he on his main? Is he on main? This main? Is this his main or what? Yep. Told you guys. Look at that. He actually. There you go. Look at this. He's right here on Drosvar. 2667. 2667. Sniping me for that free rating, bro. We got a feral? Dude, this looks awful. What is this lobby? Alright, let's get it. Your free rating? I don't have gear. I don't have gear, man. Gear is the most important thing in the game. Here's jump. Watch. Alright. We double streamed. Oh, I use my kick. Watch me. Reps me. Good shit, Mr. Feral Druid. Come on, DR. Every kick on me. Audis me. Don't let him rep me. Don't let him rep me. Don't let him rep me. Nice. Or hexes me. We're lining. Half traps me. We get hexed here and we lose. Kicked him. Audis me. Hex me. Gimme! Gimme! No! Good try, guys. Good try. Alright, see, I'm an orc. Ursula has a passive talent. You have a talent that makes it a no stack buff. Paladin is decent. Guys, look at the damage of this game, bro. They're just running at my feral. They're running at my feral. This guy said, I love cats. Okay, looks like we're going feral. Just got to get a couple wins. I think this is going to be a rough lobby with no gear, so we just got to get a couple wins, dude. And a fear. Halfling. That's tragic. I didn't think he was going to reflect there low key. Sank me. Sank me. Text me. Try a turtle. Hit that turtle. Hit that turtle. Actually, you don't have to turtle. That's insane. I feel like that was easier from my perspective, right? Did it feel like this was way more one-sided for me in that matchup, or what? Or what? I feel like we smoked him in that game. That felt nice. Felt nice. Dude, I was owning on damage. Is he doing damage? Yeah. Classic. Classic no fucking damage. Look at my damage, dude. They need to buff Ancestors again. Ancestors are garbo. Alright, well, we got one win on the board, so I did say I would probably go 1-5 here, but we got one win, so can't be too mad. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What's going on, guys? Around the trap. Scatters me. He's casting Hearthstone? He's fake casting Hearthstone, bro? What in the world is happening? That's on full. Locked him away. Yes! Yes! Dude, Rep Paladins are a joke, bro. We actually split DPS. That was disgusting. Dude, this guy did 35 million damage to the Hunter, but he was training the Feral all game. How does that even happen? Right. Oh no. Oh no, they're arguing. Guys, don't argue on my team. Argue on his team. Argue on his team. Argue on his team. Around the Hodge. Not playing blind. There's sentence here because it's every cooldown. I really want to trinket, but I don't want to get... Nice. Gotta press on them, bro. Gotta press on them, bro. Tremor the Fear. We're dead as fuck. I got the link off, but...
Busting makes me feel good.
This is horrendous! This is horrendous! No one can live! Kill him! Yes! Did we knock the link at the end too? Oh my god. What are these guys doing? That was a great job. You did a great job. You did a great job living, Hunter. Yes, dude. Oh, we got 3 wins. So. But the red has... Oh no, it's actually even. Red and Hunter and me have 3. Okay. It's not a 6-0 DPS. Because yeah, we just beat the red. Okay. We regen? Oh fuck, that's bad, my bad. That was a really bad knock. Next. Dawnlight broke it. To the ground. I have a ground down. Find this. Fix this guy for a sec. Oh no, no. Oh wait, no. He didn't turtle. Okay. Probably have to turtle now though. Get back and save him. Oh. We're getting cleaved. We're getting cleaved. Yep, that comp's OP. OP matchup. Let him know. That felt hopeless. Holy shit. That did not feel good. That did not feel good. That felt awful. Kind of going to mix too. That felt so horrible. Rhett Farrell new meta. I think comps like that are just hard to win. I think it's just hard to win as like KFC. They just have a lot of defensives and they can kind of just kill us passively too. But we'll see. I still think gear is important. Like I think if I had more gear, it would help. Having more gear helps. Missing a lot of healing, right? So thank me. Lasso is jump. Okay. I'm gonna trinket. I'm gonna stay aggro here. Hex a shaman here. Okay, that sucks. He cloned my hex, unfortunately. He bubbled. Almost killed him. Try ground. Don't want to get scattered. Nice. 401, baby. We're back. We're back. Yes! Yes! So it was a 6-0 red, actually. Huh, that's funny. So we got one win against the red. We got one win against the red. But he was going 6-0, and then the warrior was going 0-6. It kind of makes sense. I mean, I feel like Rhett is good in every matchup, right? He plays Rhett Warrior, Rhett Hunter, Rhett Feral. Seems pretty good to me. All right, well, guys, it looks like we can queue again in another week. Yo, well, same with the resub, dude. 26 months in the middle of that shuffle, bro. Thank you. I mean, guys, 4-2. Highest MMR in the game. That Shaman's currently in rank 1 range too, so I feel like we haven't played Shaman in over 2.5 weeks. I feel like we still got it.
I like this guy so much.
I feel like we still got it. That was nice. Felt good. What the hell? Yo, felt good. What up, dude? Long time no see, man. Hopefully life is going well. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Healer tier list. I don't know. Evokers, monks, shamans, and pallies are, I think, the best healers. Like, I would say those are easily the top healers. And then everything else is all right. I played a little bit of Prez, yeah. I don't know how good Creation Core is. I'd rather just have shorter CD on recall because I feel like when you play Creation Core, the only totem you want to reset anyways, you only want to reset like Stream, Healing Stream, Grounding, and Earthen. I don't really think it's more valuable to reset both a Grounding and an Earthen compared to just getting a 2-minute reset, personally. But it's all right. Maybe it depends on what you're playing. If you're playing Shuffle and you think the game is going to be 30 seconds long, you could just play Creation Core instead. God damn. I'm all right, man. I'm chilling. Might just doing the same old, man. Honestly, shout out to that Shaman for queuing. If that guy didn't queue, we would have been in queue for another 3 hours probably. So shout out to Orachi, dude. Thank God this guy queued. We would not be able to get a game. Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. Back in school, huh? Dude, hopefully it works out well. You stay disciplined, dude. Stay disciplined, stay on it. Any chances the new X-Pac PP will be good? I mean, I have no idea. They haven't said anything about it. I don't know what the new expansion even has besides player housing and a new Demon Hunter spec and a epic BG. Right? How do you manage mana as Prez? I think a lot of it just comes with not overhealing and like waste. Like you don't have to sit there and spam Spirit Bloom on cooldown, which a lot of people do. I think that's a habit that you build in Shuffle. So usually that. You can also play Energy Loop if you drop a talent for it. That helps a lot. Yeah, they haven't announced anything yet on like actual class design or anything. So we'll see. I do think that if they want to make players happy, they need to come up with something crazy, though. There needs to be a huge overhaul. Whether in like the rating system, the reward structure, the class design, like they need to do something, to be honest. Or I think people will be unhappy. Makes Priest bad? Damage is really high. My monk build's right here. I mean, I play a couple different things. Usually if I play monk, I don't know, it depends on the monk I'm on. If I'm on my undead monk, I'll play conduit with tier and just play like the regular build. Because I have a lot of mastery on that monk too. If I play my other monk, most of the time I will just play all damage. I'll play Harmony and I'll play all the damage talents for fun. I see. Yeah, you had to make a comeback. Well, I don't have all mastery. I have a little bit. I think I have like 25% haste still, and then I have like 200% mastery. And it actually feels pretty good, to be honest with you. I do want more haste though. But it actually feels decent. Comp stomp into a training ground? Maybe. Is that a thing? That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a stat squish. That'll be cool to see. I play Crackle and Kick every game, yeah. The game feels alright. I would say this season is a bit, Although I have enjoyed the game this season still, like always, this season is definitely chaotic as fuck. This is a crazy ass season. Damage is just ridiculous across the board. Is it just me? Is Arsham kind of complicated from a cognitive load standpoint in Shuffle? I have a disc and Age file under 2K and 2s under 2K, and I picked up Shaman. I can't even hang in 1800 lobbies. I have a Shaman guide on YouTube. You can watch that. That'll be helpful. It's from Dragonflight, but it still applies to now. So this here still applies to now, but basically on Shaman, and this goes for other healers too, but especially Shaman, because you have so much utility, you have to think of it as... Yo, Mark, what up? This applies to a lot of healers, but I would say this applies to Shaman the most. You have to think of it as like when you're a kid, right? Think about when you were a kid and you want to do something fun, right? You want to go outside, play some basketball with your friends. You want to go to the park. Maybe you want to stay inside and play games, but you have to do your homework. And your parents won't let you play WoW. They won't let you get on Super Smash Bros. They won't let you go outside unless you do your homework. And that's how Shaman is. Before you get to have fun and do all the crazy utility stuff, you need to do your homework. And obviously this kind of changes. You know, sometimes you get a little bit of leeway. Maybe it's the weekend. Maybe you got a holiday break, whatever, and you can do fun stuff without finishing all of your homework. That happens sometimes, but for the most part, you have to do your homework. So when you're playing a shaman, you know, a lot of people, they're like, oh, I want to static, root, ground, do all this crazy shit, but you have to keep up your main buffs first. So like when the game starts, assuming the gates just opened, you've got Earth Shield on 2 targets. You got Riptide on, you have Riptide on a target, like hopefully 2 targets, but you have Riptide on people as well. And then whether the game just started or combat just started or it's about to start, you have a healing stream down. So like right when the gates open, you have Riptide, Earth Shield on multiple people, yourself and your main target. You have Riptide on multiple people. You have a healing stream down. And then at this point in the game, depending on if they've already ran in, if they've already started combat, if your teammate's already taking damage, you can earthen. And then you can do other stuff. Or because you already have a stream down, because you have Earth Shields up, because you have Riptides out, what you can do is you can just have fun. The homework is completed for the start of the game, right? You can have fun now. You can drop a root. Maybe you can already like toss have a capstone down and just throw a capstone into the mix. But you have to do your homework first. And the homework means, do you have Riptides out? Have you pressed Unleash yet? Did you press NS? Do you have Healing Stream down? Do you have Earthen Tide down? Or Earthen Totem down? Do you have Healing Tide down? That is your quote unquote homework, right? And when you have all of those totems down, when you have all of those spells already pressed, then you can kind of mess around. So like, I mean, let's see if I can find a real-time example from last shuffle. When did was it this game? How did this game end? Okay, so this was the last round, right? Perfect example here, right? Actually, terrible example. I missed my capstone so badly. He was way too fast, dude. Look how fast this guy was flying across. Completely whiffed this shit. Terrible example, actually. I put a cap down. I tried to throw it at him. I thought he would kind of stand still, but he actually just ran all the way to the corner. Unlucky. But I digress. So, if you're watching this game, what do you notice, right? We have Riptide on 3 targets. Got Earth Shield up. Our Ret just bubbled. So we probably could swap Earth Shield to the Pharaoh right now, but the Ret has been the main target. So he has Earth Shield up. I have Earth Shield on everyone. We all have buffs. Right? See my buffs? Riptide on everybody. I press Ascendance here. Did I proc it or did I press it? Yeah, I press Ascendance here. Right? I try to get a CC on the Shaman. I think he cloned my Hex, which was unfortunate. A little overlap there. But we get a rep. And then I use my knock. I try to throw a cap. My homework's already completed. So now I'm trying to have fun. Right? If you look at my spells here, my NS is on cooldown. My Riptide's on cooldown. My Unleash is on cooldown, about to come back up. And my Healing Stream just refreshed, so I have 1 Healing Stream left. Right? I have a Healing Stream already down. So at this point in the game, I've done all of the basics. Right? I've done all the basics. I already had Riptides out. I already Unleashed. I don't have NS. I already Earthened. And then I have a Healing Stream down. So what can I do? Well, I can have fun now. Now I can do other stuff. Now I can purge, which you can see my purge is on CD. Like right here. It's like when we hit bubble here, this is unfortunate. I mean, not much you can do here. The guy just pressed double tap, wreck from the warrior, double tap from the hunter. Like they're probably just going to get bubble here anyways, unless I link. But I think linking here is kind of a bad decision, especially because there's a high chance he just overlaps. I'd rather just Ascendance here. To give you some insight onto why I did this, I'd rather Ascendance here because the Feral can also die. So I'd rather press Ascendance here and try to save him. And if he has to bubble, it's whatever. But if he bubbles and they swap to the Feral, I already have Ascendance up. Rather than linking and we're all dead. And we can overlap. So if I link here and then he bubbles anyways, then we have a huge overlap and now we're all dead. Which is why Ascendance I think here is better. But if you look here, when this is happening. Like, even when I try to go for a hex here, I already have healing out. Like, I have an earthen down. I have a stream down. He unfortunately ran way out of my earthen instantly. And then I can go for a hex. We overlap, which sucks. But, like, the only reason I'm even going for that is because I already have my healing out. Swap Earth Shield to this guy. I think I tried to heal. Dude, I actually pumped so much healing here. I had 3 healing surges here because I had instant. So I aura'd the silence. I aura'd the hunter silence. And then I spammed healing surge. I got my Earth Shield swap. And then I healing surge 3 times and still can't heal him through. Look at that. 2 crits. Still dying. Riptide now. I have Ascendance. Still Riptiding. They get bubble anyways. So this is unfortunate. He actually might have been able to hold it, but I think it's fine to bubble. But as you see at this point in the game, right? I've done all I can. Right? The homework has been completed, which is why I can press purge. Right? So right here you can see I've done all I can do. I have a healing stream already down. I have a healing stream already down. My Riptide's on CD. My Unleash is on cooldown. My NS is on cooldown. I already earthened. So what can I do here? And my guy's in bubble. So like, what can I do? I can put up Flame Shocks. I can't Hex either because I tried to Aura Hex already and he cloned. Unfortunate overlap. So what can I do? I could throw a Capstun, which I'm going to do, and then I missed. Super bad. I could put up Flame Shocks. I could press Purge, which I think is what I do here. I think I Purge the Hunter. Yeah, so I Purge Hunter's Earth Shield. I still have Shear for the Shaman. But like the only reason I'm in this position is because I've done everything else, right? And I think what happens here, I think I knock this guy, right? Don't I knock this guy and we get Turtle here? So we get a rep into Hodge. Get a rep into Hodge. And then I think I knock this guy. I knock him back. Max range from the Hunter. Okay. And I get a root on the Warrior off the stun. Then the Warrior just dies. But like, if you look at the ending of this game, the only reason this is happening is because I've done everything I needed to do already. Let's see if there's another round here. What was another decent round here? This was the 3rd round. Lost this one. I think we got this crazy win, right? Yeah, this was a crazy win. Maybe my 3rd one was nice. It takes so long to go back. I want to find the game where I like static this guy across, knocked him, and then got a lasso on his jump. I think that was the 5th round though. So let's see what happens here. Let's go a little bit forward. Wait, didn't I lose this game? Oh no, I won this game. This is the game I won. We already know this. This was the double knock game, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, this was hilarious. Okay, so let's go from here. So I think this game ends up with them running to the pillar, and then my ret splits on the feral. And then they actually end up in a really good spot where I can static the hunter towards us out of line of the shaman. And then I think I lassoed the shaman behind the pillar and then knocked his jump. I think that was this game. He's trying to get a bunch of clones. They run to the pillar here. We get Turtle. And then I think this is where we get a nice fear. The shaman already doesn't have trinket because he trinketed he trinketed this rep. And then they run to the pillar. We get Turtle. He tides as well. And then my warrior gets a nice fear. He gets feared all the way in the corner. And then I think I get this. This is when I get the static forward. Which even this could have been a little bit better, but this is like prime. Because if you look here, he's so fucked out of line of sight. So we get a static here. He grounds. And then I'm in a good spot. Like I said, like we're on the offensive here. I could have a healing stream down. But like the reason I can do this is because we're on the offensive. We have Earth Shields out. We have Riptides out. We're already full health. This is where I can have fun, right? Like the homework has already been completed once again. So now we're in this spot where we get a double fear. He gets feared across the map. I can actually static the hunter forward to keep him further out of line. So if you look here, he grounds, which like, he's probably just scared he's going to get CC'd more. So he grounds here, but he's not even in line of the hunter. He can't do anything. And then when he finally gets in line, you see him running towards him. I get a static. I get a lasso on this guy, I think. And then the feral dies solo to the ret. And then we get a knock here. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, this game, like this is where on Shaman you can... These are the moments on Shaman you can kind of take control of the game and have a lot of fun. But the only way you can be in this position is if, one, you're obviously doing it at the right time. And two, you have to do the homework. You have to have Earth Shields up. You have to have Riptides up. You have to have your totems down. And like understand when you're in a spot to kind of carry momentum. You can't just... And obviously you can do this if you're not in that position, but it's going to be a bit more of a... They're going to be defensive plays that you're making rather than, you know, offensive plays. It's still the same thing, though, where you have to have your homework done. You have to have your buffs out. You have to have Riptide up. You have to have streams down. But like the only reason that we can do this is because we're in such a good position here because the homework is already done, right? Riptide's on everyone. Healing stream down. My Unleash is on cooldown, so I have an Ancestor out. My Riptide's on cooldown. All 3 charges of Riptide are on CD. I already used Earthen. I don't have NS. So now we're in the position where I've done all I can healing-wise. We're all full health too, so I don't need to healing surge. So I can press Purge, I can throw static totems, I can push in and get CC here, which is exactly what happened, right? But like those moments only happen when you're able to... Those moments only happen when you're doing things correctly with your rotation. Like we talked about before. Like having a good healing rotation and DPS rotation opens up the game. Opens up just endless possibilities of what you can do in the game. So like I said, the only reason I can do this here is because we got a bunch of momentum earlier and I've got all of my stuff done. I always knew you were the type of guy to always do his homework. Grade A student, that's for sure. Well, the funny thing about the homework analogy is it's very ironic because I never did homework in school. I was too ADD. I hated homework. I was the kid in school that never did any homework, but I always aced every test and every quiz. I absolutely hated homework and still do. Like in high school, I never did any projects in high school. I did projects like once or twice in high school, I think. I think I did one single project in all of high school. But thankfully, in the last 2 years of my junior and senior year, thankfully we didn't have homework much. We didn't have much homework or like projects to do my junior, senior year. But yeah. What project did you do in high school? I don't remember. I think it was some essay presentation thing in my English class or something. But yeah, I'll just let this game play out. But as you see here, like the reason that we can be in this spot is because we got a ton of pressure already. And we got a nice fear on the Shaman. They're all behind. Everyone on my team's full health. I've already done every single healing global I could possibly do. And then as you see here, when we're running in, you'll notice we got a static on the hunter. We get a root on him too out of line. Just to kind of make sure he's stuck there. Which even then, like, what's funny about that is like, this is honestly, looking back on this isn't even a good route. So what's really funny about watching this back is this actually could have been even better. Even though we won the game anyways, this could have been even better. Because what I could have done is I could have staticked him out of line and then the warrior charges him anyways. And then I could have rooted the shaman out of line here. And then if he dispels, I could knock him into the room and then lasso him. And then we automatically win the game again. But, I mean, the way that this happened anyways kind of worked out because I think they were kind of confused. But as you see here, we're running in. We have a ground down because this guy's trying to cast clone. And I don't want to deal with interrupting it. So I'm just going to ground and run in. We static the hunter in. Root him here. And then you'll notice right here, I Ghost Wolf in. And yet again, what happens? I put a healing stream down. It's like you'll notice here, you'll notice right at this point, even though we're super far ahead, what am I doing? I'm still doing my rotation. Even though we're super far ahead, I'm using my utility, we're all full health, I'm still keeping up with my rotation, and I still put a healing stream down here. And then I get a static right off of grounding. I go to Aura static here, or Aura lasso. And then, like I said, yeah, they're all just kind of confused at this point. They're all dead. He gets hodged back here. Shaman's stuck in a lasso. Both of his targets are 20% health. And then he wants to get in line to heal the druid, but then he gets knocked. But like the only reason this can happen is because I'm keeping up with my rotation and doing the homework. If you're not doing that, you can't get to this point ever. The momentum part is important. Sometimes you just have to spam surge. I mean, even then, that's not. Let's see if we can find the bad game. Let's find a really bad game here. I think this game, right? Don't I play this matchup too and it's awful? So the thing about that is, yeah, you have to cast on Shaman sometimes, but at the end of the day, if you are spam casting on Shaman, you are losing the game. If you have to spam cast on Shaman, you're doing something wrong. Like, even when you're dying, you don't really spam cast. Not every single global, at least. Like, there's some games I'll play with people, whether it's me on a DPS and I have a Shaman in my shuffle healing me, and then I look at the end of the game and they've casted like 20 healing surges. Like, that's very bad. Why does Shaman spec nature swiftness? Because it's something with your honor talent, I think, right? You have to have both because ancestral swiftness, if you have NS already talented, you replace it and you summon an ancestor. That's why you don't summon an extra ancestor if you don't have NS already. So if you don't have NS spec, you don't summon an ancestor. That's why. Let's see. This matchup was terrible, right? Like, I mean, the ret just wins every game. Oh, no, we won this game. Okay, so let's see what happens here. I think we got to win this game, didn't we? We got a crazy win. Let's see. Same thing here. You'll notice we got Riptides out already. I still need to Riptide the Feral. I think he purged it. We're kind of trying to stay back. We static the warrior off. But let's see. Get Riptides out. Tide here. And we ground the Hodge here from the ret. Dude, this matchup was so terrible. It's so funny because looking at this now, the start of this game was actually pretty good for us. The warrior didn't get much damage off with his CDs so far. Like, we did a good job peeling at least for now. They're splitting DPS. Ret's already low. We get a ground on Hodge. And then I think he's trying to rep me, but he can't. Ascendance early to match his wings. This was pretty bad. So this was a really bad part. I think I said this in the middle of this game. He got the searing off, and I wanted to run closer to the feral, but we set a full searing because of that. Like, I wanted to run closer to the feral and then dispel his searing glare, but I think the hunter didn't run forward, I think, so I kind of got stuck and I couldn't dispose glare. So this part kind of sucked because I was slowed too from the wake. So my position there kind of sucked. It feared. Aura hexes me. Oh, we stopped both here, which was crazy. We actually somehow stopped both and got a clone. Because he tried to fake the kick on rep here. We got a clone right at the end of his hex because he got intim stun and cloned. And then we kicked the rep. So this was actually a crazy moment from the team. Normally your teammates don't care about you this much. That was a crazy stop. What happens here? We get lay. We get a purge on the warrior. We get a root. Miss my kick. Back to the pillar. And he has Hodge, so I have to be careful. What did he Hodge? Oh, did he triple? Oh, I think he tripled the R Hodge to the Hunter. Okay, I was wondering what happened there. Okay. Yeah, so we're still healing. Still healing. Get a healing surge cast here. Get a Hex on the Warrior. No reflects. Dude, this matchup looks so terrible. Like, how are we dying here, dude? This is such a funny ending to, or such a funny moment of this game. We've got so much pressure. We had a scatter trap on the Shaman. Run back to the pillar here. He triple DR. He immune Hodges the Hunter. And you would think, watching this, that we would have a ton of pressure. But he just presses wings, and then we all die. Dude, look at this. He presses wings. I have a Dawn Light on me. And then we all die. Nice. Get a healing search here. Doesn't do anything. Get a Hex on the Warrior. No reflect. But as you see in this game too, it's the same thing. Like, I casted what? I've casted once or twice so far this game. I'm still getting utility off, but the only reason that I can do this is because I'm still keeping up with the rotation. So we got 2 healing surges so far this round. We have an NS coming up. We get lassoed here. I think we get an NS here. Nice. Top the Hunter. Swap Earthshield. Still Riptiding. Still Riptiding. We get a Purge on the Ret. And once again, I've casted what? 2 surges. So it's like, this is what I mean. Even when you're dying, like, you shouldn't be sitting there having to spam cast. Normally doing that is... Normally the reason that happens is because you're doing something wrong. They got our turtle here, which sucked. I mean, this was a really shitty moment of the game. What even happened here? So unfortunately for us here, our positioning just got kind of screwed. What are you saying? Do you have 2-set red line or what? You should not get an ancestor from your ancestral swiftness unless you have NS up. If you're getting an ancestor, it's probably the one from your 2-set. And if you are somehow getting 2, if you're getting 2 ancestors from NS, then it's just a bug. But the only reason that you should get an ancestor outside of your 2-set when you press ancestral swiftness, the reason that you get that is because you have NS already talented. That's why. So when you press NS, you should have 2. From pressing NS. This was such a troll moment. I think how long was this earth grab here? Yeah, I mean, I just ran back into the earth grab. So I needed to move from here. What needed to happen here is I needed to move and probably be... What I needed to do is move either closer here, like towards the starting room, so I can be in line of all 3, or pull back to the other side of this pillar. Because, yeah, we ended up getting turtle here because of that, which sucked. A static comes back up. Get a healing tide up. Start spamming heals. Still riptiding. Put a line. That's where he breaks. I think I trinket link here, right? We get capped and shit. I get bubble repped, so I trinket link. Oh, this was a sad moment for them. I think I get a static off. root them. And like I said, guys, this is the point of the game where this could have even gone better for me. We actually lived here, and I think we win this round, but even this part of the game could have gone so much better. Like, I needed to be able to... like, here, I needed to be able to press another stream. Because I haven't had stream down for a bit. It's like, I need to be able to get another healing stream down here. The totem thing is an add-on, or it's a weak aura. It's just type !totems. So what happens here? I think I trinket link this rep. He bubble reps. I trinket link. I dispel my own glare. And then I static them both. And like I said, I should have already had a healing stream up before this moment. Like 7 seconds ago, I should have already had a healing stream down. But to speak on what we talked about earlier with keeping up with utility, even if you're defensive, it's the same thing, right? Like, obviously, we're all dead here, right? And I have an Earthen up. I've got Unleash NS. But the reason that I static here is because I still have Riptides out already. And I don't have the globals right now with how high health we are. Like right here. I don't have the globals to just go for the healing first. Like I could go for the healing first, but I think it's a lot riskier rather than getting the static on both. So like we dispel our glare. We get a static on the warrior and the ret. Pull them back here. Root them, and I think I finally get healing off now, right? Now we get NS. Earthen down. This was so crazy, dude. Look at this moment in the game. I think I get a knock here, too. These guys are so sad they lose this. They actually get knocked. They get knocked out of the link at the end of this game when we're at 20% health. Look at the ending, dude. Look at the Hunter's HP. He links. What a horrendous way to lose, dude. Like, so heartbreaking to lose this game. So heartbreaking to lose this game, dude. Just knocked into the corner, too, out of range. Hunter lives at 2%. Like hit me for mill only? Yeah, I think he was just tossing it because the game was almost over and he just needed to get the healing out. I'm gonna go force it on Shaman probably. I think it's just good to have. I don't think there's any reason not to. But yeah, that was a long little self VOD review educational moment. Jesus. But yeah, what was I saying? So you basically have to keep up with your rotation, which you have to do always. Which matters. That's the Meeksy something. Meeksy Brew Thief. You have to keep up with your rotation always, and on every healer it's good, but in doing so, it opens up room for you to do other things, and it's very, very noticeable on Shaman that if you're not healing the proper way, if you're not healing correctly, then you're never going to have those moments where you can mess around with utility. And then there are some moments where you have to do both, right? Like you have to do a mix of it. It's not just one and then the other, right? It's not, oh, let me get all of my healing out and then I can mess around. It's very situational. For the most part, that's fine. But it is situational. Like there are some moments, like we saw that last game, where even though I could do a good amount of healing, I'm in a situation where it's almost the perfect moment for me to static the DPS off and then get my healing after. So sometimes it changes, right? But the basics are still important. Like you have to just do your rotation. Redline, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's why. So it's right here in the tooltip. It's right here in the tooltip. You have to have NS talented, and that's why. Because otherwise you don't get the Ancestor. So you're missing a ton of healing if you don't have it. But yeah, that's the same, like I said, for every healer. Shaman, I think it's there's a lot of emphasis on that because you have so much utility and you have such a crazy toolkit. But every healer is like that, right? Like if you're playing a priest and you're not healing efficiently, you're not going to be able to go for fear because your whole team dies. If you're playing a pally and you're not healing efficiently, you're not going to be able to go for Hodge reps or Hodge blinds because your whole team is dead. If you're not playing a druid, druid's another great example. You have people that try to play druid where they're trying to run in and spam clone everyone with 2 hots out, and then their whole team is just instantly dead. Like they get stopped on clone or they get CC'd or kicked or something happens to them and then their team dies. And that's why, right? Like you have to, if you're playing a druid, I'm not saying that you have to have, 15 hots on every person, but if you're on a druid and you have life bloom on 2 targets, regrowth, double rejuve, whatever it is on 2 targets, maybe you have a send ward on your main target, or you have iron bark on them, yeah, maybe you can go for clones now. Like now's a good time to press clone because if you get stopped, your teammates are still being healed. Like you have a lot of healing output. And then if you get a clone, it's even better because now you're minimizing damage even more. But on every healer, that's how it is. Like you have to be doing your rotation correctly or you won't be able to do these things in the game. I think Unleash Riptiding is fine unless you're lining up a big NS. Like lining up a big NS is definitely important, but you can Unleash Riptide like every other NS. Every other Unleash can be a Riptide. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with just Unleash Riptiding for healing, but obviously if you're in the moments where getting an Unleash Healing Surge off is good, or Unleash NS, that's perfectly fine too, and that's what you should be doing. Been smashing PvE. I can't believe there's such a big hole in my gameplay. Yeah, you're missing a huge Ancestor buff, dude. That's a lot of healing. Jeez, what up? Repeat the last 5 minutes? I have, kind of. But Rylan, thank you for the sub, dude. All right. I think that's it, people. I think I'm going to go figure out what to eat. I'm very hungry. I'm going to work out a little bit, figure out what to eat. But that was a good stream. We actually waited over an hour for a Shaman queue. So thankfully that guy queued. Arachi, the GOAT, actually queued up and we got a game after 63 minutes. But now the unfortunate part is we won't be able to play this Shaman ever again. So now we also can't play this guy ever again. So that sucks. But at least we tried.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
People just said we're going to play with the team, so that doesn't mean you? So doesn't that mean you? Play with the team, what does he mean? What is he talking about? He hasn't asked me to play today at all. I don't know what he's doing. Can I break down a YouTube vid? Maybe we will, yeah. Maybe I'll tell K Benny. Gotta hit the last ad. I think he's doing a sponsor stream or something. I mean, resetting MMR wouldn't really help me because we're already a few weeks into the season, and I just won a lot of games early, you know? So it wouldn't really help me because even if they reset MMR, I would just get to this MMR again anyways. Like if they reset MMR and then had everything inflated to where you can climb kind of back to where you should be, I would still get to this point anyways, you know? But since we're already a few weeks into the season. It's just no healers. No healers, man. There's literally 5 other healers I could queue into in the game that are the rating that I had on Shaman. I just have high MMR on this guy. Because... well, I just don't spam Q it, honestly. Like, I just don't spam Q it, so I just had high MMR. Like, my other healers, I have high MMR too, but I spam Q them all day. So I'm not just sitting at 26 whatever. Oh man. All right. Guys, I think it's time. We're going to let the ads play out and then we're out of here. So once again, appreciate all the love. Thanks for everyone hanging out. It was a good time. We had a good stream. I'll try to be back tomorrow. You know, get another stream in. But overall, good time, good vibes. Chilling. Sitting over an hour as a Shaman queue was hilarious, though. That was insane. But we got a game. And we went 4-2, which is pretty nice. Be happy about that. But yeah. I think that's it for me, people. So GG's. Hope everyone has a great night, great evening, great day. And yeah, be safe. Take care of yourself. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I'm out of here. We're going to let the last ad play out. And then we're out. Who do we host? Do we want to host this peekaboo guy? Yeah, we can, I guess. I guess we can host him. I guess we can host the peekaboo guy. Why not? Ronnie? Ronnie who? Like Ask Ronnie, the enhance? Oh, we could probably host him tomorrow if he's live. I'm down for that. Subs to level a new Shaman. We could gear up another Shaman. We'll see. I do have another Shaman already max level that had gear from like season 1 or whatever. We'll see. I wanted to go all haste versus on a guy. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I'm out of here, people. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your night. I'm out. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Love you all. Stay safe. Bye. Bye.